How's it going? Sup, C0? How goes it? Let's get that daily gift. It's probably going to be trash, but you never know. Take our chances. Not like I can't. I don't really have an option. Mr. Glasses, how's it going? How's it going? Bam. Not common? So sure. So sure. Can you actually get, chests from the daily gifts, I wonder? I'm not actually sure about that. Well, let's go. Hydrate from Crusader. Hello, by the way. Let's get some water to get started. That's right. Well, water is the source of all life, so, you know, that checks out. Doing well. What did I miss? You're not around last stream. I think I did part of the ruins. I did the Ancient Guardian, got myself Magiluminescence. There's still a lot of stuff that's still waiting to be grabbed there. I've just, you know, done the most important tasks down there, I think, basically. And then what did I do? I forget. That was the biggest thing. Oh, Klaus. I killed Klaus. That was pretty much all of last stream, I think. But yeah, now it's autumn. Klaus is freshly dead, so it's ocean time. I think it's about time that I start doing that. Just kind of have to, which is annoying because it's expensive, resource-wise. Very expensive, resource-wise. So, but you know, there's some things, you know, some content out there that I want to do. So, that's the way it has to be. What do I think Clay will do with Mysterious Energy? I have no idea. You know, the first thing I think, it surprises me every time I load into this world how big this mess is. It's just getting bigger. I think that I could make it neater actually. I could put all of these like in one spot, not on top, not around the place. Same with all the duplicate items. Whatever. There's no point. It's fine. It's fine. What do I need immediately? Nothing. Let's just go. Let's just start. Let's just start. I have actually quite a few boards because I have been hammering down peak houses. I'm probably going to use up every last one of those. Although I have already protoed this. That's right, because I have made a little bridge. But this one's going to be... Okay, well first I'll fix that. This one's going to be not a bridge. It's going to be a boat. Proper. Do I have any... That is so annoying. Do I have any... You can eat that. Do I have any sewing kits sitting around? I don't think so. Just knock one up. God, that noise is annoying. I should use that mod that I have that turns off annoying noises, and get it to turn off the flies as well. Because wow, they don't stop. Just keeps going forever. Yeah, this 10 needs a bit of a patch up. Not desperately, but might as well. Hi Freddo, hi chat, hi Ansem, how's it going? Boat's anti-cheap. That is a good way to put it. Very anti-cheap. These guys need sorting out or something like that. Wait, wormhole. That's faster than walking. We have established this. I need to get like a path going up there just to remind myself that it's faster. Do I like how cursed my Discord server is? What do you mean? I don't know, is it that bad? I don't know. I would like to... Okay. Yeah, I need to get rid of these at some point. They're right in the way of my freaking path, and I keep walking into them, taking damage and stuff. And they are decent for souls, but I got spiders. Spiders is better, so... I kind of wish that I left one alive, like, somewhere else. You know, so they're not... Screw you. So, you know, there are some hound mounds left in the world, but it doesn't really matter. They're just hound mounds. They're not actually that valuable. Not like hound drops are in any short supply, ever. So, it's fine. Yo, what's wrong with the map? It's a weird bug that I've been having. It's in late game worlds, past day 100 or day 150 kind of time. That happens whenever I load into a new world. The map just does that. Thankfully, if I go into a cave and exit, it fixes itself. But I don't know what's causing it. I think it might be a mod or it's some sort of like corruption because it's only in late game worlds. But after it starts happening, it happens consistently every single time I've loaded in. It's happened. Which is a pain. It's so annoying. But the good thing is it goes away. If it didn't go away, it would actually be a problem and the game would be unplayable, so. There's a lot of stuff on the ground, yeah. That's the way it be. It'll be fixed up soon. TM. Okay, we're all good. Amnesia cured. That'd be funnier if I was playing as Wicked Bottom, I think. But I'm not, so. Where's my wormhole? That away. Yeah, boat time. I would like to have a scaled furnace on my boat, actually. Because that is just so nice to have. I mean, it's not winter yet, but it will be. It will be winter soon. And, just having that infinite light source, heat source, I mean, winter's the main thing, but even in autumn, it's, like, just nice to have that. And the thing is, you know, once you build it, it's there forever, it doesn't cost anything, and I'm pretty sure I have everything for it. I got a second set of scales from Klaus at some point, so we can just use them. And that is a very worthwhile spot to put it. Certainly, so I shall do that. My voice tone is surprisingly seducing. Oh. Interesting choice of words, but sure, I'll take that. Yeah, I do actually need a few more souls. I bought, Crab King's altar and the normal altar, so the Lunar Island. Got the Moon one, Stone Ready, up next for me, alright. Nice, and then you're onto base building. Wow, that's the dream. That's the dream. Good plan. Oh yeah, how's the food situation? Shit. I mean, it's always like that. What do I even do with electric milk? I think every time I've killed Klaus, I've just been like, I'll do something with it and it just spoils. I mean, honestly, ice cream would be nice. Wait, I can make... Wait, shit, I have honey that's about to spoil. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's actually make some then. I didn't even... Okay. That makes it... Yep. This is probably the first time I made ice cream and don't starve in a long time. But, I mean, I have everything for it. I don't normally go out of my way to get electric milk, but that one just... I got that for free. Well, free. I killed a raid boss to get it, but, you know. Sure, ice cream. I'm not insane. Actually, speaking of, let's make use of this ice cream. Let's go and get more souls, and then eat the souls, and then eat the ice cream. Saves me having to get cactus, right? Genius. Shouldn't have let it spoil. Ice cream is not that hard to make. Well, apart from the electric milk. Mary the Lich, thanks for the follow. It's the hardest part. Yeah, yeah. I don't know why I didn't think to do that. I mean, what else do you do with milk? Nothing? There's the new hat that they added, I guess, but... I mean, that's just... I mean, it is funny, but it's a... Actually, can you repair that with the sewing kit? I don't think so. And even if you can, it doesn't last very long. If it actually lasted a while, it might be actually worth using, but it doesn't. It doesn't. Unless it's for the meme. In which case, sure. Slam the desk. Bang. Oh, these are only tier 1. Should probably get some more spider nests. There's 2 isn't that many. Especially when they're at tier 1. It's like, there's like 3 spiders in each one. Which is 6 souls. Which is like an amount of souls. It's not that many at all. Though. Oh, I mean, yeah. 3 or 4 I think is in tier 1. There's no worries, I can kill them on the ledge safely. Yeah, that's it. Just those 3. Well. Yeah. Yeah, it's easier. Bonk. Bonk. Cool. Let's sol it up. I'm totally lazy to play myself right now. You're perfect for me this moment. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, don't blame you. Who doesn't love ice cream? I mean, really. Who doesn't? Let's kill some... Oh, I've got 4 monster meat. How convenient. Let's kill pigs. Oh, I should have brought more monster meat, actually. That's one way pig, I guess. That's 1 pig skin, 2 meat, 1 soul. Pretty good trade. Guess I can use the milk as a filler. Yeah, true. Why did I even open that? I have full everything. Sup, can I fight one of you at a time? Yeah. Easy come, easy go. Actually, no, I won't kill the other ones yet. I'll wait till they... Hey, I got gifts for you! The gift of death. Whoa. You gonna eat that second one that I gave you? The gift of death. And monster meat. You still got one more. Eat it. Eat it! You have that in your inventory. Eat it. There we go. Come on. It's weird when they do that. Yep. Priorities. Wow. Oops. Let's do 2 hits, not 3. It's a bit excessive. Bonk. Ugh, juicy loot. Just drop that on the ground, I guess. Well, it's dusk now, so that didn't really... wasn't very well timed. Oh well, that's alright. Souls is what I was mostly looking for there. Why do I play Wortox? Why do I like Wortox? Because... Did a tumbleweed just spawn there? I think it might have. I am super lazy, and I like having easy source of food and hunger, I almost said. Food and health. Just... for killing everything. Yeah, basically that. He does have drawbacks though, mostly in stuff like things that involve followers, I think, because you know, bee queens are going to be a bust with no bunnies. Like, and I'm not Wurt, so I don't get like a replacement. It's just me. I got no allies, you know, that in particular, and also farming peaskin is annoying as well. So there's a few small things, but those also apply to some other characters though. Like, I mean, there are drawbacks to playing it, but like it's easy food, you know. What can I say? I'll eat some more than eat that second ice cream, because if I don't eat it now, it's just I'm just gonna forget about it, guaranteed. So we'll just do that. Well, that's good, nice and health, nice. Oh, our stats are pretty high. Well, let's start making boat stuff then. My god, where even is the... yeah. Also, something I want to do, but going into base building talk here, is make a little dock area, you know, to put boats and stuff. Surprise, surprise. And there's a lot of... Anson, thanks for the follow. There's a surprising amount of boat-themed decoration. Actually, most of them aren't even decorations. It's just like like this stuff just dropped on the floor. Looks really nice. And... it would also be semi-functional, I guess. But I don't know where I'm going to put it. Probably there. That makes the most sense. You know, it's near my base. It would be cool to have it in a little thing like that, as like a little bay. But that's diagonal, which is really awkward to build on. And it's too far away. So I'm just going to put it there. That's actually maybe a bit too close, though. No, if I want to make this part bigger... See... Okay, maybe I should have put it there. I'm gonna put my Christmas thing there, so obviously I can't do that. You know, it doesn't matter. I'm not making it right now, so we'll worry about that later. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Also, let's not forget to make boat patches. I'm pretty sure I have some singers sitting around somewhere. Probably. Actually, let's just craft all the rope we need at once. Oh, this is going to eat up all my boards. We'll just do 2 sails. 6, 7. Yeah, that's it. 7 more. 7 more rope. Alright. What's my character tier list? Oh, I don't know. I don't really have one. I don't really care that much. To be honest. Unless you mean, like, in terms of... I don't know. Probably just Wolfgang up the top. That's the big, you know, Wolfgang at the top. Everyone else is in there somewhere. That's it. Because I actually disagree with WX and Wickerbottom being put in S. I don't think they're S tier. Not at all. I'd say they're A. High A. But Wickerbottom, you know, especially because but even disregarding the recent update, like, she can make food easily. Okay, so what? Not like food was hard to come across anyway. You know, I don't know. I think it was pretty outdated. Wolfgang is unquestionably... Why is that purple? That's weird. Anyway, I mean, I'm not complaining. Free spools. Actually, not a half bad item, honestly. I might end up using that. Alright, what am I speaking of? Anyway. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, silk for my, sails. Crab King sail. Love that skin. Anything else? Boat patches. Might as well get that. Well, might as well. Yeah, I should get that. It's not really an option. Unless I like the idea of my boat burning to piece, you know, which I don't, for clarification. I believe that to be everything. Well, obviously, boat patches, still need those. Do I have stingers, actually? No, I probably didn't bother to pick them up. No, I'm not seeing any. I don't think I did. Oh, that's okay. We'll go and get some. It's not that bad. No AoE like Bramble Husk or... Yeah. I guess so. Do many characters actually have AoEs? I don't think so. What? That's a pretty Wormwood, you know, specific thing. Hydrate. What was that rant about? Oh, tier lists, you know, that kind of stuff. Basically. And Wicked Bottom, you know, her other main thing. Going back to that, her other main thing is, you know, tentacle traps, but Winona can also do that with catapults. So, like, she's got a contender there for that aspect. You could argue that she does both, you know, she does traps and food, but I don't think food is that important, especially because, like, any character can mass produce a shit ton of food now with the new farming system. So, I think that's become even less relevant, like, now. Let's make sure, yeah, we're not putting the sails on, like, the board thing. Plank, because that gets weird. Cool. Oh yeah, Scoured Furnace. I was just talking about that. Of course. Also, it does seem to be raining outside, which is nice, if not a little annoying. Let's Scoured Furnace. Should I bring a fire pit actually as well? It seems a bit pointless. But I do like the premise of being able to see. Oh, I'll just use my lantern. I'll just use my lantern. I wish the deck illuminator was better, but it's not, sadly. It uses so much fuel. Twice as much as a fire pit, that thing. Chews up fuel. I hate Crab King and love his ornament and sail skin. Yeah, agreed. I haven't actually seen the ornament, I don't think, but the sail skin is pretty nice. Why am I such an addled brain today? What am I? Yes. Yeah, I do have scales. I got 2. That's right, I did Dragonfly again. Or I got more from... I don't know, I got more from somewhere. Don't know why that's on the surface. Also. Alright, red gems. What are those? And I should have 10 charcoal. I might not, actually. Ah, yeah, all good. Coolio. We'll just pre-craft that. Yeah, let's go and get some stingers. Got a hand bench, so that'll make things nice and easy. Yeah, through the wormhole, of course. Turf's interesting. What kind of turf is that? Oh, that's the ancient... Sorry, not ancient. The archive turf, I believe it's called. Well, it's from the archive. So I'm assuming it's called that. It's a new biome in the caves. Yeah, super nice turf. I love it so much. Yeah, I should probably just get rid of these freaking hounds. They're just wasting my time, wasting my souls, you know? You know, by attacking me, they're effectively wasting my soul, I guess. That's what I mean. Well, then you also give them back, so there's that. Yeah, monster meat's good. Need that for pigskin, that's the thing. Mustn't forget that. Haven't crafted a single hoe yet. Wormwood Gang. Oh yeah, nice. Go your whole world and not even like prototype one of those. Where beehives are here? Yeah, I'm not gonna destroy the hives. I just need stingers. Oh, I could take that down, actually. I believe I will, because it's tier 3. And it's not a Spider Queen, so that's good. Yet. Yet. That's the thing. Suji Cat, how's it going? Yeah, early. Unusually early. Dr. Jokebox, hi, how's it going? Bonk. Let's watch the songs. Wouldn't want to get off to a bad start by overloading already. That would be terrible. Okay, just warriors in there, probably. Yep. Predictable. Fucked up that dodge. Sorry, this handbat's... I thought it would die before then. This handbat's crap. Forgot that. Oh, for God's sake. See what I mean? Like, right when you're about to kill it, bang, Spider Queen. Every goddamn time. Watch the souls, and it's annoying, because now I get less silk, and it takes more time to destroy. And in compensation, I get the shittest hat in the entire game. Thanks, Clay. Thank you. See, all the spies were dead. Just about to go, and then bang. Like, my god. The amount of times this happens is so... Why did I take that with me? It's fine. I will kill her, though, because I don't want to deal with her later, basically. And I have been not doing a great job at Spider Queen cleaning. Spider Queening? In this world. Okay, off to a great start. Like, I keep spawning them and then not killing them because they're a pain. Because she does this. She spawns warriors. I might just... If she gets a bit... Whoa. If she gets a bit overzealous with the, stay in the light. With the old, warrior spawning. I might just pull out the, a dark sword. I will. Oh, for God's sake. And also the fight is just like RNG. It can be easy. Or this happens where she just keeps spawning warriors over and over again. And it's like, come on, Late. You could just not do that. Okay. Alright. Okay, I see how it is. You're gonna spend half an in-game day killing a boss? Sure. Have fun. I should just drop a bunch of these, because, oops, oh well. Yes, just this thing. Should be over faster. Oh my god, okay, I'm getting very unlucky here. 1 in 3 chance, I think, for a warrior. And that's like 4. 5 maybe, I don't know. An annoyingly large number, either way. Okay. Did they up the chance? What the hell? Okay, are we done? Thank you. Oops. That works. It's not a warrior, so it works. Yeah, fuck you. Souls. Alright, nice. And my reward? 2 less silk. Oh yeah. Well. And there goes half the day. I swear to God. Alright, let's go and... Yeah, stingers. That's what I was originally here for, right? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be going soul crazy to... Yeah, just burn them. I waste souls, it's fine. Fam decided to be dickish about the internet, so now I'm just... Oh, hold on a second, my laptop's doing something weird. So now I'm just gonna buy my own. Oh, you're watching this on data? What the hell? That'd be not annoying. I mean, yes, annoying. Oh yeah, I'm getting the stingers, that's right. It's always a weird concept for me to be gathering an item that was previously garbage, and is now not really garbage. Grass traps. I actually could be using grass traps. That's a very good point. Maybe I should have been doing that. Oh, well, that's right. I'm probably gonna make 10 boat patches. Was it 2 stingers per? Yes, I believe so. I can't check right now, but I'm gonna hope that's right. So that's 20 stingers, which is actually a decent amount. Why do I have a stack of living logs? For crafting dark swords on the go. I have a crapper sack, so I can afford that space-wise. And dark swords are amazing, so I will. I do have to try to not be too, you know, liberal with them, because they can run out of. Well, it's mostly Nightmare Field I can run out of easily. There's only 1 sword per craft. Watch the souls. Hydrate. Hydrate for the win. I'm looking for any reason to hydrate at this point. Fair enough, I guess. Let's keep dumping them. Don't need them. Well, I mean, I need them, but I can't. Yeah. Halfway. Stinger-wise, that is not a stinger. Bonk. Donk. Watch the souls. Okay. There's still more on this one. By the looks of it. Yep. Let's hope there's enough bees in the whole area to get my stingers. And I don't have to, like, come back later. I don't want to do that. That would be a pain. No, I'll be fine. There's still plenty of houses I haven't even touched yet. Or gone near. Yeah, we're fine. It's all good. Watch the souls, though. Whoop. What are you doing? Okay, we're on 19, so once I get one more, I'm just gonna head out. I don't want extra stingers lying around the place. They are annoying and they get in the way and stuff. Oh, well. Or I could have just grabbed that one. You know what, let's keep going. I want more souls. This is an easy source of souls. Actually, that reminds me. I wanted to make a bee farm, a honey farm, mostly for decoration. Like, I didn't actually need it for honey. Like, I very rarely actually ever use honey in food. Like, most times it's because I have it and I want to get rid of it. But, honestly, it could make it's not a bad, you know, it's a half-decent soul farm, honestly. So just for that. I mean, it's a lot of effort to go to for a soul farm. So that'd be something that comes, that happens a lot later. But, you know, I have an excuse now, so I'll head back through the wormhole and get on with it, basically. Internet cuts out at certain times, you know, okay. That's a shame. Or is it sort of started using honey as a food source? Honey is a good food source. Not really is Wortox. But, like, honestly, just eating honey by itself. Because you get so much of it as well. And, you know, once you get past the initial setup cost of the farm, you know, that's it. Don't need to do anything else. You're all good. You just... I should collect these. They are a decent decor for, base. Let's salvage it. I mean, not that it's gonna go anywhere, but, you know. Might as well grab it. And I reckon it's the best food for wort. Just full stop. Well, I also, Bull kelp for sanity, but that's not really food. Well, I mean, it's still food, but... Wait, is that just... Oh, that's just the skeleton from the oasis. It's not mine. I didn't die in my base for some dumb reason. Alright, are we good to go? Well, I need to make the things first. Yeah, there is that step. But, oh, yeah, ore, that's also important. Well, okay, we've forgotten a couple things, but... Patches or thing. Furnace, and then we should be good. I don't know, the pile expands, it's getting bigger. It's a pain. Look, do I look like I want to organize it? Where are my spotted eggs? Yeah. Splat. Okay, what else? Let's put that on. Also, I actually don't want to be insane on the water. Let's try and actually avoid that. Not be like, yeah, you know, get some nightmare fuel. No, I actually just don't want to be insane on the water, full stop. Or, that's what I was doing. Memory fog. Or something. Also, while I'm around, or while it's daytime, I mean, let's go and, kill some pigs. Normally I put a chest on the boat to put all the stuff in the boat in a chest, but, rather say bored. I'll do it later. If I need it, for now I can just drop stuff on the floor, basically. I'm looking for lazier ways to get food. Since bunny farms were changed. Oh, okay. Yeah, honey's a good one, honestly. Because you don't have to do anything, you know, once you get set up. It's all fully automated. You get some, like, speed boosting turf around there, so you can run away from the bees easier. And then you're good to go. That's the one part that's annoying, like, you know, once the bees from, like, a bunch of hives that aggroed onto you, they'll all, like, swarm and push them all, like, each other forward. And then they get in the way and they're annoying. And they... yeah. Could use Glomagoob to loot, that's a good point. I do have souls, though, and I can always kill, like... I don't know, carrots, maybe? Yo. Yo, bro. Have a good view. Hairbat's getting a bit yucky. It's alright. Like it's... oh, yeah. Oh, yep. Oh, yeah, mate. Yeah, can you actually kill carrots just with, like, a weapon? It's not a ranged weapon, I can just kill them. How much health do they have? If it's, like, not much, you could always hit them with a, you know, Dark Sword or whatever. Which is not the greatest use for Dark Sword, but... I guess, or I could just, like, have souls in my inventory already. Speaking of... let's watch out. Yeah, I'm gonna go and get a bunch of cactus now, so I'm not insane on the water. Well, I mean, it's not a massive problem, I don't think. Those new nightmare creatures are pretty annoying to dodge, honestly. Wavy Jones is annoying. Full stop. Yeah, it's not sound 20. Just so I don't accidentally overload. Cool. With the seaweed, that's on Luna. Oh, well yeah. Just cook that. Cook that up. Good point. Yeah, so eat souls for lower. Eat that stuff to raise. All good. Yeah, I will do that then. Well, I'll get cactus now because I want to not like be not insane. Right? I mean, I'm not insane, but I will have to eat souls. So let's just like Yeah, but I will make some monster meat. Sorry, meaty stew. To consume. That doesn't kill my sanity. Wow. Yeah, yes please. I will indulge myself. In all of those, I don't know why I keep thinking the kelp is seaweed. Oh, it's pretty much the same thing, I think. You know, I kind of forgot that the Tale of Three Cats was actually a thing. It's so terrible. Why is it so expensive to make? Wait, no, they actually made it cheaper. It used to cost 3 of those. So it's not terribly expensive, but like, it's still bad. Which is sad, because it has kind of a cool gimmick, but it's just not that good. Like, if... It's not really that useful of a gimmick anyway. I don't know, it's like vaguely interesting. Because there really aren't that many weapons to actually use late game. It's just Dark Sword, Hambat. Pretty much all the time, so it's a bit of a shame that it's just... Yeah, I honestly just forgot that it was a thing. It's just... I don't think I've ever actually made one in like a normal world, ever. I forgot about it, but I have been thinking about making it for fun. It makes the funny noise. The whip crack noise, I think so. There's always that. Funny sounds are a reason to make anything, to be fair. If there's one reason to do something, it's to hear a funny sound. I don't know why I'm even picking them. Good to go, probably. Take that. So many baubles. Might have to get like a lure plant to eat up all my extra stuff that's around that I can't get rid of. That I can't like burn. I mean, I feel kind of bad about burning baubles because you can't really get more of them until like literally a year from now. So maybe not bauble, but like other things. Everything has a use. I don't know. I don't know. For now, I'll just dump it in the Christmas area. Christmas zone. Thought it had a longer range for some reason. Doesn't it? I thought it did, actually. Like, you can... Can't you, kill birds with it? I think. Maybe I'm... That's not true. But I sort of thought it was. Yeah, this chest is overflowing a bit. It's a cool shape. Well, yeah, I still want 2 more of these also. Well, is there enough time left in Winter's Feast? Well, I haven't announced a new update, so there's always... Until they do that, there's a week, at least a week, right? Like, you know, assuming they announce it tomorrow, which they won't, but like... Wait, won't they be on for ages then? Because they're on break right now at Clay HQ. So won't there be... There's not going to be any update for like a month or so from now, probably. So what, is this going to go on for like a month? Well, I can definitely get... In fact, I think I should have done this summer. I should wrap up some cactus flowers in a bundling gift wrap, sorry. Just so I don't have to wait until summer if I'm... Yeah, I should do that. I should have done that already, actually. But Pearl's one is one that I might be able to... I know it's not really a boss one, but you know. And I do kind of want to see what it looks like. Crab Kings, I don't think I'll get to that in time. Unless this event does go on for literal months, in which case maybe. I mean, there still is no reason to actually do it. Like, I've seen the, you know, thing. I could. But I'd rather, you know, actually build my base first. Also, yeah, hounds incoming. The perk it has, according to the wiki, is that it has a chance to pacify. Yeah. Which is kind of interesting, but it's very, very... extremely niche, and it's... you know, only a chance to as well, so it's not even rely... Like, say, like, if you're trying to run away from a boss, which is one of the very, you know, unlikely situations where it might be useful. It's only a 5% chance per hit, I think. So you're gonna have to hit it like 20 times on average to get it to trigger. And like those 20 hits could have instead been with like, you know, a dark sword and you could just kill it instead. If it was like 100% chance, then that could be, and it wasn't so like expensive to craft. That could actually be interesting. I probably wouldn't use it, but like if it was actually a reliable aggro removing tool, which it's not at all. It's anything but that. Like, I don't know why the number is so low. 5% is, that's, you know, why give a weapon a cool function when it has such a low chance to proc? And like, bosses are the only really thing that's going to matter against. Because for everything else, you just, well, if it actually, I'm not sure how it works. Could you pacify like a wave of hounds at once? That could be handy. Because hounds are annoying sometimes. But even then, I think it's only like a 15% chance to proc on regular enemies, or maybe it's 10. So you'd be hitting the hounds a lot, and like you could instead just hit them with the actual weapon and kill them for the same amount of time. Less time if you count, you know, getting the ingredients to craft the bloody thing, which... yeah, so... Also, this does need attending to. I'll do it later. We'll be fine. We're going to be on the water for a bit, so we'll be alright. Hound attack wise for a short while, so... Cool idea, but it could have been better. Yeah, basically. Good concept. Poor execution. I just don't know why it's so expensive. It's less expensive. There's still 3 cattails. To be fair, there's not much else to actually use tentacle spots on. Unless you make a bottom. But there's like the raincoat. I guess you can make that if you want to. Raincoat's half decent, actually. I think Raincoat's good if you are in a multiplayer server, obviously. Only 1 eyeball per year. Because it gives you 100% protection, right? So I think it'd be good in that scenario, but... I play by myself, and as such, don't really encounter that scenario often. But that's only like... Well, how many does it take to craft? I think it's 2, actually. Yeah, 2. And then what do you do with the rest of them? You know, nothing. There's nothing to do with the rest of them. I mean, there is the bird hat, but we don't talk about that. As far as we're concerned, the bird hat is not real. Go away. I'm so glad they can't eat out of ice boxes. That would be the worst thing ever. Also, we can make 3 meaty stews, and 3 I will make. Because... Oops. I can. Now I want 3. Alright, we should be good to go. Got ores, got boat patches, got food. Got souls. Boats, all good to go, so I think we are good to go. There's something that I was going to do. I think I was talking about doing something. So why does this skin look so weird on the ground? It just kind of floats there. Like, it just sits upright. It's not really how, like, you know, how gravity works, but, you know, whatever. Alright, let's go. I think we're good to go. I believe we are. I'm still thinking of making it for fun, because science? You can do some experiments on people with that thing. Don't take that out of context. Some people are into that. Oh, I haven't placed the bloody furnace. Whoops. Not that that matters that much. I can place it whenever I want. I still feel kind of weird without a fire pit. Yeah, let's do both. Let's do both. I just... Well, okay, how much am I actually going to use the fire pit? No, okay, I won't take a fire pit, but I will get more light bulbs, and I'll also go and wrap some up in a gift wrap. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Just for, like, you know, emergency land fuel. I'll probably just leave that on the boat, actually. I will leave that on the boat. Or just 1 stack. There's no reason to get 4. Because I won't be able to wrap it up again. So I'll just have 4 stacks of light bulbs, and what good is that to anyone? Yeah, that's a good plan. Just because like I could just not make a fire pit, you know, just to save space. Because I will want to get chests on there eventually at some point in the future. Probably the far future, not necessarily the near one, but the future nonetheless. Let's go. Also, apologies if I'm a bit tired today, because I am... Should I follow that? Yes, I think I shall. Might get a call. I know I said I was getting light bulbs, but honestly, you know, we'll be fine. I don't. It's only like a 66% chance for a coffin at this point, I believe. Or is that 33 actually? I don't know. I normally don't use these tracks at this point because of how high the chance is. I think I actually use 33% chance for a coffin, and also the same chance for a Varg or Uicus. So most of the time, it's going to be what you don't want, which is annoying because it's what you don't want. I will take more souls. Not that many more souls, just, you know, bonk. But yeah. I'm a bit snoozy today because I've been editing my video all day today, basically. That's been my day. Estuki, thanks for the follow. And it's almost done. It'll be finished tomorrow. And then I'll, you know, make the thumbnail, export it. And it'll be out day after tomorrow. Hey, Coffin. I don't have an ice staff. I should go and get one. And start carrying it around again. Also, rip hand that. I guess I used the tentacles back then. Okay, I need to find a corner. It's not a corner. That's a corner. Come on, let's go. Could've just brought knives. It'd be dead already if I had brought knife stuff, but I apparently don't have the foresight to do that. Well, to be fair, I don't think I'd be feeling quite, but that's why I should just always carry a knife staff. Always, always, always. Close. Guess I'll keep it. It's one, you know, decent bit of damage. Hydrate. Let me get to that. But yeah, it'll be out day after tomorrow. In my time zone, at least. Tomorrow is Tuesday, so on Wednesday. I mean, yeah, I'll have all day tomorrow to just, you know, finish it off. Thumbnail. And start uploading it. So, yeah, unless something goes horrifically wrong, like, you know, it'll be out on that day, so. Grungy, thanks for the follow. So that's why I'm a bit tired. Rounded out today. Alright. Jeremy Penn just got here. Chat's pretty quiet. Well, you're helping to liven it up. Evidently, so thank you. Are you doing Pearl's Quest? Soon. I haven't actually got on the ocean yet. I'm just about to, though. I'm just getting light bulbs for the trip. But yes, the plan. I will eventually be doing that. I do want access to Shell Beach Turf, because Shell Beach Turf is amazing. But also, I mean, I might as well just finish it off, right? It's something to do. I like Pearl. It's fun. Hutane, thanks for the follow as well. Yellow Brady, Gabriel, how's it going? Like that loading screen. That's cool. Oh, yeah, I'm getting a wrap of these. And also another stack just to put in my inventory. However many I need, so... Good thing there's a lot near this entrance. There's one stack. Stick that in the bundle. Wait, there's stacked to... Okay, do I need 40 in the bundle? Probably not. I know it's not. I know I lied, but... Yeah, it's 40 in the stack, right. I'll just do 20 in my inventory, 20. I don't need that many light bulbs, because they'll all spoil by the time, you know, I can use them. So what's the point, I say? I won't go that way, there's bunnies that way. Which equates to death, because I'm carrying a lot of meat right now. I'm carrying a bloody Viking feast on me. Check that. Yo. One more. Should be just up here. That's 3? Sure. Get out. Should I just wrap the whole stack in? Maybe I should. Might as well. Okay, I'll get more then. Look, it's better, you know, better too many than too little. Things are crazy. Oh, I don't know why I didn't wrap up my food, actually. I was dumb. Oh, well. It could just be a light bulb stash for now, then. I mean, the thing is, I can't re-wrap it, though. So I kind of want to just leave that on the boat, you know, in case I ever run out of light bulbs, basically. But I should have just put my food in. You know, I don't know why I didn't do that. Case in point, I'm tired. I think. That's some evidence. I don't know why I dropped those. Oh, actually, Gabriel. I just realized I have a story time. It's been a while because, you know, I'm not making new stories. Because I'm not, like, doing anything. But I have a new story which will lead to more stories. So, should I tell it now? Or should I don't know. I mean, Gabriel's here, so probably. Alright, so my dad has recently bought a property in the country. Out near Bendigo. I think I might have joked about that before. It's between... I won't say exactly where it is. It's vaguely near Bendigo. It's not like in Bendigo, but it's close enough to make the joke. We're going to Bendigo, Morty. Anyway. So, it's out in the country. I haven't been there yet. That's the thing. I haven't been there yet. I've just seen photos. And I'm excited to go. Because... Oh... Is 12 enough? I can't be bothered getting more. 12's enough. We got 40 more in our bag if we need it. So we'll be fine. Poggies! Oh yeah, I haven't told you guys about that actually. I forgot. Sorry. Yeah, that is a thing that's happening, or has happened. So anyway, the other day we were at like a family event kind of thing basically, and he was talking about how there's a bit of abandoned. There's a few bits and bobs of abandoned industry near, pretty much on the property, and I didn't know this. Like more or less just on it, and so something that actually fascinates me is so in Australia there was a lot of rushes, I guess. I mean, the most famous one is the gold rush. There's places like Ballarat and Bendigo, I think, is a gold town that are based off the gold rush. That's how they came to be. But there are other, you know, there was like a lot of demand for. I think it was actually mostly off the gold rush. I'm not entirely sure, but you know, demands for lumber and coal and all sorts of whatever. So there were a lot of railroads that were around the country, and I mean like a absolute crap ton. And so as time passed, some of the more in the way ones, I guess, would be, you know, repurposed and still used today most likely, but a lot, and the most of them just weren't needed anymore. Like once all the lumber was exhausted or the industry died down or whatever happened. So, and because, you know, people were resourceful, they stripped up railway lines. It was, you know, everything was all stripped up. And there's a few of some of them are meant to rail trails, which are like paths that go where the rail track was. and I find them really cool because it's like a piece of history. I just like trains. Also, are just cool. I have like a fondness for trains and stuff like that. So, and to find out that there's one of those. Well, not on, because, you know, they're like, it's like Crown Land, but basically next to my dad's new property. I was like, whoa, what? And apparently, there's like, what's it called? I can't, you know, the little house, not house, building where the switches are, the things that control the railway junctions. There's one, like, really close. And, you know, you can, like, look inside and see, like, the manual switches to turn the railway lines, and I thought that's just the coolest thing ever. So obviously all the railway lines themselves are gone, but you can tell where it was. Like the ground's been raised in certain places, lowered. There might even be bridges. I think it'd be the coolest thing ever to just get a backpack, get some scroggin, get some water, and just, you know, try and follow where the railroad went for as long as I can before I get tired or whatever. I think that'd be so much fun. I think I saw a YouTube video of this guy. Wish I remembered his YouTube channel name, and he did that with someone in New South, the thing like that, you know, old railway remains of a railway track, and it's so fascinating to me, and you know, to find out there was one on this property that my dad now owns, it's like, whoa, okay, can't wait to explore that. I don't know if I'm insane or if anyone else finds that kind of stuff fascinating, but wow, I'd love to go with a camera, take photos, be bloody awesome. Like that is my day out. That's my ultimate day out. Not really. I don't know. Sort of. Let's make some more stew. And honestly, I don't want to put in a separate... Yeah, I'll leave that on the boat as like a light bulb stab. I'm overcomplicating this. Can I make more wraps? What tab? Yeah, survival. I should be able to. I do have reeds. Yeah. I should have gotten more petals. It's okay, I can go get some. I know I'm wasting time right now, but it's fine. Yo, invite me sometime. I totally would. You want to do that? Yes, I'm not insane. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Actually, this is good. Wait, this might be too many of the ghosts that are dying, though. Actually, you know what? No, if they all die, that's not too bad. Watch the souls, because there's a couple herds around here. I did kind of want to contain them though. Hang on, can I save one? I don't think so. I think it's too late. Not that one! What the hell? Dude! Yeah, thanks, I need that. I didn't realize they moved up this way. Oh, they're all dead. That's okay. Oh god, oh wow, there's so many tentacles here, what the hell? Yeah, Tsuchika, I would love... I'm about to die. For someone else to come, that'd be so much fun to do. It's a long drive though. It's like northern Victoria, very northern, I think. So it would be a long commute, a very long train trip or a long drive. It's long, so it would be wise to stay, you know, overnight, unless you want to spend more than half the day driving, basically. Apparently I've forgotten that thing in the game called a football helmet. I'm too busy telling my story. And I'm out of souls. That's right, I'll go get some more. I'm wasting so much time. That's fine. Show us what you find. Oh yeah, I'll take some pics, upload them to whatever, and show them off. Because, oh, I forgot. I hate when that happens. I needed that wood. Well, I would need it eventually, kind of thing, you know? Damn. Petrification. I hate... Such a bizarre mechanic, man. I wish there was a way to, like, make it not do that all the time. Let's just eat this cool elephant trunk now. And feet pixel Reddit. No, why? Dude, what the hell? Yeah, rip goat herd, yeah, I know. They are renewable. So, it's okay. It's annoying, but to be fair, they just walked into the tentacle, you know, not my fault. I'm just gonna put that up there. I forgot to get freaking flowers, the whole reason I left. I don't know when I'm going to be able to go up, though, because I have like a family trip thing coming up soon, which is like a week or 2 weeks, I think. So it won't be until later this month. If at all this month, but I do really want to do that. I mean, I want to go and see the new property anyway, but like that is just the coolest thing. When did I die to a frog? Oh, that was that's right. No, that was the intentional death. Frostside, thanks for the follow. I'm trying to recall what that video on YouTube was. I don't know. It was some guy from New South Wales with like a... Yeah, he was a redhead with a beard. That's not helpful at all. But the one that he followed went like through a lot of people's property and across roads. Like it was well built over by, you know, like modern infrastructure. But you can still find it. But the thing is, one of my dad's is like way out. It's farmland. I'm pretty sure it's just like the farm zone basically. So I don't think that it'd be a lot easier to follow than that one because he had to like, I think he hopped a couple fences actually, maybe. Oh, I forgot it makes 4 per craft. That's great. Actually, that's good. Let's put all that meat in one and leave it at the base. Yeah, let's put, because this is all gonna be spoiled by the time I get back. So let's just wrap up all this and leave it here, and then I'll take. Oh, actually no. First, let's make some more meat stew. Okay, we'll cook it all first. I'm wasting so. It's almost winter. It's fine. It's fine. Late game world. Time's there to be wasted, right? Almost ate that accidentally. He's watched stuff on YouTube. People would look in abandoned buildings. Oh man, I love that stuff so much. What do they call it? Urbex or something? As in urban exploration? I think so. Fascinating. I just love it so much. How many stews should I make? Well, I'm at E2 right now. 1. We'll just make 4. And wrap them up. That'd be good. Okay. Then we can go, finally. Alright, wrap up the meat. And that. Just that stuff. I'll put that next to the fridge so I know what it is. And then I shall wrap up my meaty stews and my cactus and take that with me. And then we're good to go. Yeah, this is my travel snacks. Alright. That's light bulbs. I'll just leave them there. What are they? I don't know. I've forgotten what's in there. Damn it. They'd head to islands, parks, and factories and such. Okay, actually, I think the ultimate urbex place to go is Chernobyl. That would be awesome to go there. My god. That's like a whole nother level of, you know, a whole new, like, different level of, what's it called? Oh, I need to get more cells. Getting sidetracked again. Like, destroyed stuff. That's like a... But, that would be... I mean, that's like... Yeah, that's a... Obviously, that's... would be expensive. And I think they have very limited places for that as well, actually. I'm not sure... I think so. But yeah, it's fast. I don't know why. I just can't explain, but it's just... It gives me this, like, sense of, like... I don't know, it's just so... I'm not very good at coming up with, adjectives for this, am I? It's cool. There you go. That's a cheap meaty stew recipe. Ah, yeah, the old 2 meat, 1 monster meat, 1 ice. Super cheap. It's like 150 hunger per. It's great. Well, 75 in my case. Fantastic. Actually, it's daytime. Let's get the stuff for wish I brought that monster meat with me, actually. Hambat I would like to make. Just wait. Let's just use this. I'm wasting time. Let's not mess around anymore. It probably looks like I'm trying to avoid going in the ocean, which I'm not. I want to do that. I want to, you know, get that stuff done. But there's other stuff that needs doing, you know. Weird but cool. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Oh yes, silk. I find myself like, I don't know what, you know. There was a pretty big one, like factory. I don't want to go into specifics because that might be identifying information. But like recently got demolished, and I did explore it a few years back. It doesn't exist anymore. It was cool as. It was pretty dangerous though. Like there were bits of concrete, like like hanging from it up high. Like you know with the what's it called, rebar. Just dangling from the rebar, and it was like, okay, yeah, if you fall, you're gonna die if that hits your head. So, not like super dangerous, but like, you know, like, yeah, you probably shouldn't hang around here too long. But it was cool as. Yeah, all gone, developments and all that. There really aren't many spires in a tier 2 den, are there? It's like a very small step up from tier 1, so it feels like at least. With islands and such, you need to book a helicopter. Oh, to land there. Oh, yeah, wow. I've seen people like... What kind of abandoned islands could you check out? I don't know. I mean, yeah. Or like old, like outposts kind of thing? I don't know. Right, we're good to go. We've got 13 souls. That's enough. Let's just go. Let's just go. let's just do it. Let's just get out there into the big wide world. This is like the first time I've actually touched the ocean. I think my map is completely explored apart from the ocean. Oh, there's a bit there that I missed. Not that that really matters, but yeah, literally, it's entirely explored except that bit. And the ocean, of course. Really has been almost 250 days. Yeah, I guess I'll be taking my umbrella as well now. I'm guessing that Beggar can also destroy these. I hope so. I don't want to have to mine all of them myself. Let's hope I kept like a decent stockpile of pine cone. Yeah. It's not really a decent stockpile. 4 pine cones. Oh yeah. I'm not going to put that in the wrap. I can't be bothered. A bung. There'll be some gold in the future. Put that in the... Put it in there. That's light bulbs. I believe we're good to go. Oh yeah, I'll take this as well. My brolly. That goes on my head. And I'll take this as well, because that's probably going to get some damage. Alright, let's go for it. The rubber thing can be used as a fishing... That's right, you can use the bung to go fishing now. Oh, I forget about that. And the fork as well, I think. It's weird. I mean, I guess it makes sense. You know, sense after a fashion, I guess. Should I just put this right in the middle? No, I won't. Put it there. Alright, let's go. We should already be facing it that way. Yeah. Well, let's go for it then. Yard, we're pirates now. We'll just dump that there. My light bulb stash. This is my food. Also just... No, I'll keep that in inventory for now. Definitely not forgetting anything. I don't think so. What can I possibly be forgetting? Yeah, watching out for sea stacks. And it's already nighttime. That is a salt biome. Brakes, 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 brakes. Okay, let's just like turn around and hope no one notices us. Yeah, I see you. Bye! It's okay, they are very slow. Whoop. That was... Okay. Off to a great start. Bullcrap, that was fast enough to spring a leak. That was... It's... Yeah, it's just weird. Yeah, I think I was talking about this before, but like... when you're accelerating on a boat, like it always breaks. It seems to always break rocks, even if you're going slow. But you're like if you're gaining speed, like rapidly, you seem to break it no matter what your actual speed is, and it's annoying because I'm doing this like anchor strategy. I just break through the rocks and I'm going at like such low speed, and it happens to me all the time. Also, I should have brought more wraps to wrap up my food after I unwrap it. I guess I didn't have enough foresight to think of that. Yeah, I guess I'm just going around looking for pearl bottles, keeping my eyes peeled for those. So, okay, at what point should I turn back? So yeah, like it says in the title, I do want to actually get some base work done. So, probably once I find pearl at least. Wait, has Berger come this autumn? I have a funny feeling that she has, and I've left her somewhere and forgotten about her. That has almost certainly happened. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do that later, because 3 days left. And I'm doing this damn boating trip. I'm not gonna turn back, so... should have brought my thermal stone, actually. It's alright. It'll be fine. It's like a battleship island that those guys have explored. Oh, cool. Oh, wow. It's like a military outpost, or like a beach battleship or something. Either of those is really cool. Okay, we can just raise it now. It's shallow waters. Oh, another salt biome. Okay, we're finding those nearby. That's actually good. And it's sort of annoying because it means getting back to the base can be annoying because I can't get rid of them, but it's convenient though for getting salt, which, well, salt and cookie cutter shells I get like once and then never again, but you know, they might add more uses in the future. You never know. They probably will. Where those guys go into a red zone. It's like an abandoned island with builds on it for Battleship Island. Oh, okay. What's a red zone? Sorry, I don't know what that is. It sounds very military-y, military-esque. I don't actually know though. It's just a guess. No one's installed. Okay, I would speed things up a bit. Man, ocean stuff's pretty droll. It's not very super exciting. It's just like, yeah, it's got to be done, I guess. It doesn't have to be done. I just want Shell Beach turf, man. That's what I'm getting at here. I think the main thing that I want, yeah, I'm probably not gonna do. Something I want to do is collect in quotes a big version of every crop. Which is one of the 2 collections, I guess, they have in the game. Now, there's also, obviously, collect one of every fish, and I don't know if I want to do that, because I'm not really a big fan of fishing. You know, it's not really my thing. But, I mean, if this world gets, like, super late and I have nothing else to do, maybe, but, like, no, I'll be focusing on farming first. But that's only once I have, like, a functioning base. Also, yeah, free boards are always a big yes. Of course. Haven't found any pearl bottles yet, alright. Or, oh, yeah, also Lunar Island. Obviously, no shit. Yeah, I want to find that too. I forgot about that. Yeah. Okay, that's the big thing. In fact, I should probably go around. Hang on. Oh, wait, yeah. I can't check my map right now. Let's break. Check my map. What are you doing, Anchor? Stay still. Try and figure out where this thing is. Oh, here, actually. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be here, which is good, because that's near my base. Nearest to my base. Well, let's go that way then. Yeah, I don't know how I forgot about Lunar Island. That's the biggest piece of content there is in the ocean. Red Zone's like a nuclear site from what I can tell in the video. Oh, okay, alright. More like in the ocean? Or am I reading that wrong? No, it's not. Yeah, just something. That's like, yeah, that's kind of like different to just, I don't know, like an abandoned factory that's like worn away over time. That's not, that's like, it got destroyed. That's like a different level. And like the, I don't know, it'd feel so much different, I think. Because, you know, like, something went wrong. It's not just, like, the council decided it wouldn't be profitable or whatever. It's, like, something actually, like, terrible happened, potentially. So, I don't know, that'd be fascinating to go to. Something like that. Let's keep an eye out for these. I hate how stressful this stuff is, seriously. Driftwood? Yeah, I want that, actually. Smells worse than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar. Cakey Flowery, how's it going? How goes it? Probably going to be here. Well, we'll be more out that way, probably, so we'll just go to, like, diagonal. Yeah, we'll be sure to run into it that way. Probably. Water seems to be shallow. That's a good sign. I hope it's here, because if it's not here, it's going to be like on the other side, and that's ages away. I'm fine, and you? Yeah, pretty good. It's not raining. Well, I'm streaming, so that's always a good thing. Oh, it looks like this is a lot of shallow water. Come on, Lunar Island. I can feel it. You're nearby. Hopefully. Yep. Knew it! Well, okay, let's land and check it out then. That's good, that's pretty close to my base. Not extremely close, but it's good. That's still good. That's on the same side of the world. You know, kind of deal. Let's row right in there. So, do I want stone fruit bushes? See, here's the... Whoa. Don't jump off. Sorry, we're going slow as. Let's just dump this stuff that I don't need right now on us. Yeah, so do I need stone fruit right now? That's the thing. I don't know. Whoa, watch it. Well, stop wearing this tam o'shanter then. Land ho! Damn right. Yeah, so can you actually just kill them? That's what I want to find out. Ooh. I reckon you can. I don't know how much health they have. Let's try the tentacle spike. No, it was too soon. Control F, dude! Okay. Oh, wait. Maybe when they sleep. Yeah! That works. Wait, do they always drop leaf for me? I didn't know that. I thought it was just carrot seeds they dropped. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, do I want to get stone fruit now? Because it's good mostly for the stone, if I'm honest. Because it's an easy, you know, easy source of stone at the base. The thing is, I don't have a way to... Oh, no, I can always just use Slurtle Slime and blow it up. I think that works. Wavy Jones? What do you think you're gonna do to me now, mate? I'm not on my boat. I might as well. Like, I'm here. Let's just do it. We'll probably save time later. I won't get a ton. I'll get like 2 stacks. If I ever want more, I can always just come back. 2 stacks is a lot because they have a massive... Well, actually, they nerfed their yield, but it's still a ton. It's still 3 every few days. Because they give you 3 every harvest. So it's still crazy. Actually, Keiki, do you know anything about, or do you like, the idea of urbex, I guess? Urban exploration. Like exploring abandoned whatevers. Because we were just talking about that. Just curious. Oh man, the more I talk about this, the more excited I get. Can't wait. Oh yeah, I must bring a camera, that's the thing. That's the most important bit. What was the question? I'm half asleep right now. Fair enough. Also, I can make that Christmas food with stone fruit. That doesn't rhyme. I don't mean to balk, but that looks like a rock. That doesn't rhyme. Unless I'm supposed to say that like a Canadian. I don't mean a bark, but that looks like a rock. Yeah, probably, actually. That makes sense. This is a Canadian game. Honzi. KKKKK. Thanks for the follow. What was the question? Yeah, abandoned urbex, URBEX, I think it's called. Like urban exploration. Like, is that a thing that interests you? I'm just asking, kind of randomly, because we're talking about it. Yeah, I think panettone needs stone fruit. You know, might as well make it if I can, right? Is it a game? No. I mean, like, going to, like, actual, like, say, a factory or whatever, in real life, kind of thing. I'm so slow today, don't worry about it, it's fine. How much lunacy do they give you again when they hit you? I thought it was, like... And the legible will actually give you a crap ton. It's so hard to not be lunatic on this biome, like, the amount of... Like, these give you lunacy, and they're everywhere. And apparently Gestalt just give you like 20 or something when they hit you. That'd be cool, exploring an empty factory. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty fascinating thing to me, honestly. Well, I'll just get 20. That's enough for now. Yeah, this is what I want. Because I want seaweed. I'm not going to get anemones. I'm just going to leave them alone for now, honestly. Definitely. Chomp. And enemies are useful for some, you know, farming farms. Some farming farms. Yeah, it's farms. So I'll leave them there for now. I'll leave them for now. They're fine. As they are. Oops, almost triggered that one. I didn't even see that one. Why am I asking? I don't know. How much? Yeah, they give you like 20. That's a lot. We were just talking about it. I was wondering because I'll probably get. Actually, I'll just get it all. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I get it all? 10. I think it's more like 10. Still a lot. Yeah, we're just talking about it because an opportunity has arisen for me to, you know, check out a cool thing, an abandoned railway line. I don't know why I'm like gushing about this. Some people are probably watching like, what the hell? This is like the most mundane thing ever. What? This is a tiny beach biome. Oh, no. Uh-oh. It's miniature. There's still the archipelago thing I don't really look at usually because it's a pain. Oof. Is that it? Is that all the bulk health on this little beach? That's pathetic. That's actually bad. There'll be like 3 more on Pearl's Island, but like... It's not really that much, you know? Is that it? That is it. That's literally all of it. Okay. Very disappointing. I might check out the archipelago then. I'll have to go and get my boat to do that. Well, I'll finish exploring the rest of the island first, though. That is a pain, though. What the hell? Oh well. Oh, there is still that biome down there with the Oh, that's not the archipelago. That's the one with the altars, I think. I'd explore an empty theme park. Oh, yeah, that'd be cool. Be creepy. Small fan of Five Nights at Freddy's. Be pretty Five Nights at Freddy's-esque. I wonder if I could find one of those. I mean, I probably just Google it, but... Oh, I knew there were carrot seeds involved in some way with carrots. They have something to do with carrot seeds. I don't know what. That's the whole surface then. Okay. Oh yeah, there are free moon glass axes. Oh, there's the one in there. Actually, yeah, I might as well grab them. Yeah, let's go back and grab them. They're free. What does it cost me? Nothing. And, you know, decent wood cutting tool, as you'd expect from an axe. Not looking like there's heaps of them, though. Ah, go away. Stupid Jestolf's making everything annoying. Oh, there's one. Now, there's one. Ugh. Let's hop onto my boat quickly. And hopefully... Or is it too late now that it's already started? Can you just hop on your boat and they won't come? I don't actually know. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is actually a pain. Because it is autumn, so they might burn stuff down as well. Well, actually, yeah, while I'm here, let's just dump off all this stuff. Yeah, I'll just leave that there. Oh, and that. True, as well. It's a great thing about... No, it doesn't cancel it. About a boat is pretty much just infinite storage space. Because you can just put as much stuff as you want on there. Oh, why would you attack that one? Yeah, this is a pain. Let's take him to the... Pretty awful time for this to happen, honestly. Say... If we into one, my fight or flight response will active. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely unsettling. It's part of the fun, though. I mean, a theme park especially, though. I'm scared. Wait, what? Wait, are we talking about, like, real-life FNAF? Or am I missing something? Probably. Nope, they've all gotten distracted. Hounds do be like that. Oh, actually, yeah, I mustn't forget. Salamanders take care of hounds. They have like 900 health and they actually do decent damage. But I will help them out because I don't want them all to die. So yeah, let's be careful not to burn too much stuff down. Ouchies. Oh, shit. Oh, I should have made a torch. Oh, it's too late now. Nasty things. They're a right pain. Yeah, just not because for you too. You're also a right pain. Rip. Are there any more? Well, there were more. Are we just fighting salamanders? I'm allowed to enter House of Horror stuff because I will punch someone. So it activates the fight response specifically. This guy's taken on a lot. Wow. Okay. Why did that drop so many souls? Did like 3 things just die at once? No. I'm slow today, apparently. Well, that one sets its own corpse on fire. How handy. It is handy, you can't complain. Ah! Whoops. Damn it. Get up, Wortox. Yeah, that biome. And then I'll go to the archipelago, wherever it may be. Yeah, horror... House of Horrors, I just find them funny, honestly. Maybe that's my coping mechanism. No, I don't think it is. But, like, you know, obviously, like, there's people in the costumes and whatever in there. But, like, they can't actually touch you. So, like, they have, like, a chainsaw and they'll come up to you and then just, like, kind of, like, awkwardly stand there. It's like, weird. It's funny. I don't know. I find that bit kind of funny. It's probably a coping mechanism. I look for the funniest part in the not really inherently funny thing. Let's make a new hammer. That one's bust, basically. I hate people jumping out at me. Yeah, fair. Like, I jump scare in, like, a movie or a game or something, but when it's an actual person with, like, a chainsaw, hockey mask, whatever, it's like, it's a different thing. I'm not going to assemble the altar now. I mean, I could. Ugh, that's going to be a task, though. A task and a half. We'll see. Maybe. I mean, the thing is, I might as well. I should just do it. Yeah, I probably will assemble it. I'm here. I'll probably try and find a fish that's close, you know, so I can have to walk so far. Oh. That is going to be annoying, though. Thankfully, I have souls to eat to make me go insane. And also, bulk help as well. I can eat that raw. And that drains a bunch of sanity. Well, that's all 3 pieces. Yes. Well, I might as well. Let's just do it. I'm here. Fine. I'll assemble it. That'll also be 1/3 of the mysterious energy, even though I'm not going for that. Although I probably will eventually go for that when it does something. So, let's go and scout out a position first, and I'll just dump my Krampus sack there. There's a marker. If someone scares me, it will be like, you want to die today? After fear comes anger. Fair enough. A lot of fruitcakes dropping. I should have actually brought an ice staff and extinguished them, maybe. Oh well. Too late for that now. Yeah, there are fishes everywhere. So I'll probably just... That's a long way to walk, though. See, I think, like, ideally I put one, like, as close to this as I can. So I can just walk across and then use the crafting station, but... I don't want to carry one all that way. And also, you know what? It's cinematic. You get to walk through the, like, nice lunar area. We'll put it in the middle area. That's better. It's a compromise. There we go. That's a better... And it also saves me time walking across the... You know, it's only half the island as opposed to all of it. It's a, you know, an improvement. So let's just find one that's like pretty central. That one sort of is. Not really, actually. Not at all, actually. That one is. Not many right in the middle here. I think that one back there was our best bet. Well, if you're walking up from here, maybe this one then. Because it's like straight from there. Yeah, I reckon that's good. No, let's do it. I'll clear out one space so I can... Don't have to drop my walking cane, I'll just eat all these. They damage you? That's right. And the colour returns. Nice. I've got souls as well, so I should be able to stay sane for a good amount of time. Which, on this island, equates to about 12 seconds. Because everything makes you go... Even just being here makes you go lunar, I guess. It's like the turf just... Wait, is it the turf, actually? No, it's probably just the area effect from something or other. Let's just avoid all the jetstones. Hello there. I wish I could soul hop while carrying something. That'd be so handy. And it would, like, come with me. Oh, I hate this part. You think ocean sailing is a bit boring? Ugh, well, try this. No, let's not wear that. Why is it so slow? Like, it, you know, they could have made it like a little bit faster. It's like 1/10 of the regular walking speed or something. Like, really is very not fast. Although, I mean, actually no, I do want this. I do want to assemble this because I want the turf blueprints. Although I do have to come back here to craft the turf, which is sort of annoying, but fine. Honestly, I'll probably just leave my boat, you know, there once I'm done with this, so I can just quickly get across. Eventually, I'll build a boat bridge, but that won't come for a while. Because that's a massive project, and I'd rather just get the main base done before that. It's a luxury. You know, I can always sail across. Okay, about halfway, more or less. Let's avoid those. There's no avoiding this spring. Let's just go for it. What vibes do I give? I think I saw that post. Wonder what vibes I give off. It's daytime. I've already gained like 20 just from being like on the place. It's so annoying. Oh, well, yeah, I hate these things. Oh, I forgot about them. Yeah, that's right. They're a thing that exists, right? Nasty. Go away. Wait, is it going to cool the rest of them from this distance? Or is this risky as? Nah, they're too far away. It's fine. I hated my first visit to Luna. Shipwreck filter I had on keep making me fall asleep. Honestly, I'm gonna move that one later once those guys have moved out of the way. Because there's no point just standing around when I can start moving another one. Hate those guys. Well, let's try and go down the middle then, so I don't get jumped, like, attacked by more of them. Charlie Bahama with the raid. Cheers, bro. How goes it? Thanks for the raid. Hello, Freddo. I miss some streams. But I now have a base. Probably not much more than a few streams ago. I have not worked on it that much, really. And that is something that I want to do today, but I don't know how much of it I'm actually going to get around to doing, because I'm doing, you know, the ocean and the lunar stuff now, which is very, very time consuming, so I don't like my chances. I've gone the wrong way. But, you know, that's just the way it is, I think. Okay, once I find Pearl, I'll be content to head back to my base. And do a bit of base work, obviously once I finish all the stuff on this place as well. I do want to check out the archipelago and get some more seaweed, because there's only 2 stacks in the whole beach biome, which sucks. Don't attack me, please, go away. Darth Lacey! Yo. Thanks for the sub, dude. 5 months, oh wow. Hey dude, how's it going? Cheers! Thanks so much, man. Yeah, now this starts. Oh, we're almost max. You get so much, it's crazy. I can't really avoid these, they're everywhere. And I'm so slow as well. It's a nightmare. Shield! How's it going? They make you drop it too, it's like, come on. Jestults, what did I do to you, right? You know... Did I do anything to them? You know, I don't really think so. It is rude. Oh no, I don't want to fall asleep. That's a surefire way to waste a lot of time. At least being groggy doesn't make you go slow when carrying these. Imagine half the speed of this. A snail's pace. Also, it's actually winter now. I wish I brought my thermal, but that's okay. We've always got, They're still there? What the hell? Am I gonna have to kill them? Can't exactly go. I could go around them, but... How is that salad managed? Okay, it's just 3. I'll just take care of the rest of them. Yeah, let's just take out the riffraff. Oh. Pretty much took care of them all. Salamanders are freaking, like, intimidating, I think. Okay, hopefully no more spawn. Just keep working on this one. Awful. Go away. I don't think saying go away is going to do much, but I'll say it anyway. They're built like a tank, yeah. 900 health is so much. Wait, no, isn't it 1,200 actually? Not 900? I think it might be. Either way, it's a lot for a little tiny lizard thing. And they do good damage. I think they do like... I don't know, actually. I've got no idea. Evidently enough to take on a whole, like, crowd of Pangolls. Moonrock Pangolls, even. It's probably not very healthy, though, after that, but... It's still one. I should just get, like, a rock to... Or, like, a little stone to put on my W key for doing this. So I don't have to touch anything. I don't think I have anything that's small and heavy enough, really, for that, but... Okay, almost got the first one. There. Started Endless with a friend. It's pretty fun, and got a new person. Oh, nice. Yeah, Endless is good. Yeah, good for new people. Also good for old people. That does not come first. Old people, you know what I mean. It's just good. Endless is nice. Don't have to worry about the timer of death when you die. Should have put this one on Endless. Don't know why I didn't. Well, that's a lie. I do know why I didn't, actually. It's because I forgot. Okay, we're about halfway overall. We got one there, one halfway, and one not moved. So that's about halfway overall, I'd say. Approximately. I had to deal with that, but I couldn't see them because of the shipwreck filter. Oh, wow. Oh, that would have been awful. Oh, the shipwreck filters do look, the color cubes look very nice, though. I love the shipwreck ones a lot. Actually, do shipwreck seasons have different, like, effects? Like, you know, in summer it has always, like, little particles floating around. I was like, does it have that in dry season? I'm not actually sure. I don't know. Come on, just let me get through. I don't know how to get put to sleep then. Wait, am I going slower, actually? Hang on, let's warm up. Also, I'm at max. Just put the 10 enchanter on so I don't freeze as quickly. I wish I had a thermal, but I do not, alas. What happened to the Hallowed Knights Wormwood World? Things. I haven't played that in ages. I don't know. I'm kind of pretty I'm liking focusing on one world, which is kind of what I'm doing at the moment. Just, you know. I still have not done much base work, but I you know, because playing each world only once a week, which is sort of what I was doing you know, like, I don't know, progress felt very slow. I just like focusing on one. I should go back to the Wally one occasionally. I still want to do that. Fill out all the whole Gardener hat, and, you know, mess around with Wally spices earlier on. Basically, is it the point of that world? Jazzy's jealous. Took him like 14 Klaus kills. Yeah, I got stupid lucky with this Krampus sack. Amazing. That is the luckiest I've gotten in Don't Starve Together, like, ever. I mean, Krampus sack's like the only really super rare thing in the game, to be honest. But yeah, crazy. So like that. And it's been great because it contemplates my lazy Wortox playstyle. Because it means I don't even have to manage inventory. I can just waltz around and do whatever I want, more or less. And it's also handy for basing, so I don't have to carry around a lot of stuff. It means I don't have to, like, truck back and forth all the time. Or less often, rather. Almost there. Go away. Damn it! First fuck up of this stream, actually. It's been almost 2 hours, and we haven't gotten one. That's pretty good. Let's keep it up, though. Yeah, let's try not to misclick anymore, though. I've actually been doing a good job at managing my socks this time. I've been, like, you know, counting them, you know, when I'm killing a lot of things. Place a bunch of crockpots around the world with fridges and call the world a base. Yeah, that's a mega base. It spans the whole world. How you can't dodge them when you have the thing. Alright, one more. 2/3 of the way. That's pretty much almost there, right? Hump. We passed the hump. We passed the hump a while ago, but... I didn't even see that one. They blend in. And this is without the shipwreck filter. You know? I don't have one either, and I'm on day 1000 plus. What's a girl got to do? Sacrifice your soul to the dice gods, which apparently I did. I have no recollection of doing that, but evidently, with the Krampus sack on day 20, whatever it was, 26 or something. Yeah, no, it's a nasty... It's so annoying to get. Not that I've... I mean, okay, not that I've ever actually explicitly... Oh, come on, just... like, gone out and farmed for it. Like, I know people set up, like, ridiculous... You know, well, not ridiculous, like, Krampus farming pens with wicker bottom and, like, you know, birds of the world and stuff. I haven't ever done that before. I mean, in future worlds, I might, because it's just so nice to have all the time. Like, I'm probably going to start taking it for granted now. Really, it's just so handy. I mean, obviously there's no need to do that now, in this world. So there is that. Where... I'm not even going the right way. Well, I'm sort of going the right way. I'm going half the right way. At least the accidental soul hops aren't used. I'm sorry. Okay, are we done, Gestalt? I'm freezing to death. Ponds, where are they? Let's just sit here for a bit and warm up. Should have brought my thermal stone. Sacrifice your soul to Krampus. At least the accidental soul hops aren't as bad as accidental lazy explorer uses. That is a good point. Maybe... Yeah, actually. Playing Wortox is like training for using lazy explorers. Which is not that often, but, you know. Yeah, let's fill up on souls, actually. Get that lunacy down the tiniest bit. Where am I stuck now? Let's just waste it. Let's just waste now. Are you just gonna steal my Krampus sack? That's mine. I earned it. Sort of. Oh, buzz off. Depends on your definition of earned, I think, but... Okay, we should be hot enough now. I don't know what went through my mind. 2 days until winter, but I didn't think to bring my thermal. But that's the beauty of having the furnace on your boat. Don't even need one. I mean, it still would be nice to have one. Now, thankfully Lunar Island has so many free heat sources everywhere. The fishes don't give you heat as far as I'm aware, but the hot springs do. Also, didn't I just eat a bunch of souls and already I'm at 148? 2 of my max, like what? Show no mercy. Damn, Keiki, is that what you like when you get scared? It's intimidating. It's really... Okay, we're almost done, though. We're like halfway to getting the third one finished. And then that's it. That is it. Actually, I might be able to cook this monster meat. Ugh. I can't be bothered now. It's too late. We're almost done. Almost, after a fashion. Glommagoop? Yeah, I should have brought that. I don't know. I forgot, actually. I do know why I didn't. I forgot. That's why. Drat. No, get out of here. Ah! Fuck! Okay, that one was my fault. It was my fault. So, I'm playing one-handed. I'm squeezing, like, my... like, carpal tunnel stress ball. And it rolled onto my fucking mouse and hit my right mouse button. I should have seen that coming, actually. I should have seen that because that was my fault. I just put it, like, you know, in a place where it could roll into my mouse and expected it not to roll into my mouse. And it did. And it pressed my button and it wasted a soul. So, that's what I get, I think. Thankfully there was a lot of free just light as well. Yes, I can't accidentally soul hop when I'm, like, carrying this. I can right-click all I want. I'm just asking for it to happen. Well, is it that bad? I don't know, was that bad? It would be nice to make a little bit of a themed area on this place. Also, time to dump my land over here on this island. But I'll only like a little bit of a around the altar probably a little bit of a lunar themed area kind of on something cool. I won't do that until I get a boat bridge though. I don't think. Well, I could do it earlier, I guess, but I don't know. Go away. How am I not asleep? Also, been hit twice. Okay. I've been hit thrice. That is my land. Please pick up the base, not the land. Okay, almost there. And that's it, we're done. No more carrying stuff. Well, there is the Shadow Pieces boss, but... no, I'll just do a B-flow. I should have done a B-flow for this, actually. Maybe. I mean, that is a lot of pigskin, though, that's the problem. Get out of it! And now I'm freezing again. Just head back and chill around here for a bit, I guess. At least there are two right next to each other. It means it's faster heating up. Which is good. Plus 3 of them closing in on me. Go away. The Forever DM, thanks for the follow. Just chill here for a bit. Warm up, warm up. Did I, by chance, see my 2021 Happy New Year gift? I don't think I did. I don't believe I did. Should be warm enough. We're almost there. We're almost there. One leg left. One leg. That means one, like, broken leg. That was not funny. I'm sorry. Bad joke. Moving on. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. Oh, actually, that reminds me. From the 10th to the 20-something, there won't be any streams because I'll be away from home. I forgot to... Oh. Okay, now... Wait, how is there already another hound... Have I been on this island this long? There's been a second hound attack? Yeah, get up, please. I've got places to be. Which is near as many salad manners as possible. Okay, I'll finish that off after I'm done with these hounds. Yeah, I'll just chill around the... You know, that area. Also, torch. We'll use the torch this time. To torch them. And they die. Yeah, like that one did not. Also, let's put the helmet on. That is a lot of hounds. Yeah, I've really been here this long, haven't I? That, there's been a second hound attack. Okay, yeah, that's annoying. Like, I'm busy. Okay, we are almost done, though, so it's fine. Oh, hounds versus Pengulls? Yeah, let's go. That's what you want to see. Oh, yeah, I should be using my own spike first. Wait, do ice hounds turn into, like, horror hounds? I'm not actually sure. Watch out. I don't know. Let's watch and learn. See if that one does. I mean, this is a chance either way, so I might just be getting unlucky. No, you don't. No, didn't do it in time. It's alright. Oh, Jester. I was like, what was that? Yeah. No, it's gone. Maybe they can't, actually. Either way, we're all good. Hounds have been dealt with. Waiting for you the beefalo to take one. Maybe that'd be a good idea, actually. Do it when you hear the beefalo happens. Oh, get out of it. Get out of it. It hurts me in my soul. Yeah. To deal with 2 hound attacks. That's probably like 8 days. The hounds come every 4 days. That doesn't feel right. That feels like too short, but then again... Actually, no, that feels just about right. Every 10 seconds, isn't it? I'll eat the meat, I've got plenty of it already. Just take their teeth. And I'll eat that, I guess. Free gingerbread, who's to say no? Certainly not me. Accursed things, go away. I feel like I get attacked less in the caves. Yeah, I think depth worms have a longer timer. And honestly, hot take. Death worms are easier to deal with later on because you can actually dodge them when there's a ton and you can sync them up. It's still a pain, but like in certain scenarios they are easier. Also, wasn't I just standing next to a cold thing for ages? Oh, I'm not wearing my hat, that's why. Yeah, run. Let's get back to that. Where's my walking cane? Hold on. Did I drop it? Oh, yeah. Because of the thing. Alt-type piece. Oops. Oh. Sorry, I just tried to stifle a sneeze. Because, sneezing into the microphone is probably too loud. Sorry about that. Wasn't the most pleasant sound. The new farm update. That's true. Farming update does make it easier. Because of how much food you can make. Yeah, I probably will do that once I can get... You know, once I start mass producing dragon fruit. I'll do the dragon fruit tomato farm. And then dragon pies will just keep a big float happy. Easy peasy. I'll need a few, but that's doable. Okay. Let's get this last bit done. Coolio. Oh, actually no, I should have brought some papyrus. To get the recipes with. I love that sound, by the way. To get like these with. Yeah, moon moth and the moon will both fit in my lunar themed area very nicely, actually. Okay, maybe I take back what I said before. There actually are not as many lunar themed like decorations as Shadow, but there are a lot. Actually, I think Luna probably has more turfs because most of the Shadow turfs are ruins turfs, and you can't dig them up. So, which is a shame. Like, why is that still a thing? Why was that a thing at all? Also, mutated fungal turf, which is like such a cool turf. I kind of want to use that in my base somewhere. I don't know where I would, but although I shall not bother with this for now, I'm just gonna go and get my sack back now. I think we're good. Oh yeah. Okay, we're done with this now. We'll continue on to the archipelago, which is probably gonna be off that way. Get some more bull kelp. That's what I want now. More bull kelp. Yeah, get out of here. Because I only got 20 something from all of the like that whole beach over there, which is annoying as 20 is enough. Honestly, not really. More the merrier, you know. Go big or go home, and you know I'm far away from home, so I might as well go bigger. To be honest. Let's go. And then, of course, Pearl, which is just, like, luck until I find a Pearl bottle. That's all I'm waiting on, basically. Some good rolls. Whoa, Krampus Sack so early. You think day 200 early? Try day 20. 26, I think. That's the day that I got this Krampus Sack. Yeah. I got extremely lucky, and one of the Krampus that Klaus summoned dropped it with that 1% chance on day 20 something. And I've been using it the whole game, and it's fantastic. Yeah, first time I've actually ever gotten a Krampus Sack. Like in a legitimate world, I mean. So, oh yeah, I can just use this to cook that stuff. Of course. Probably the luckiest I've ever gotten in Don't Starve together. Oh, yeah, easily. Okay, let's steering the boat is a higher priority than cooking food. Not dying horribly is more important than... Well, I mean, dying of starvation is also pretty horrible, but, you know... This is more of an immediate threat. I think. Yeah, I'm assuming it's just off there. Also, I hope there are some moon lobsters. I looks like there is some, yeah. Not that they're that useful, just because they're cool, I guess. And it is weird that you sometimes don't get any. Weird and a bit sad, because they are cool. That'll make some good eating once I get back to my base. I still have plenty of food in here, though, so I mustn't forget that. Yeah, let's just start rolling. Speed her up a bit. Oh. Right, we'll disembark here then. Is there a way to make Pearl your wife? Asking for a friend. Nah, this isn't Stardew Valley. I mean, you can make her your friend. So there's that. Not quite the same as spouse. Wife. But, you know, it's the best we got. Seaweed? Hello? Is there any seaweed on this accursed... What? Okay. No, I feel like I've been ripped... Okay, there we go. This one. Still, I feel like I'm being a bit ripped off here. There's what, 23 seaweed from like the whole... Okay, I haven't checked out all of it yet. There we go, okay, okay. You know, I take it back. That was fine. That was normal. Oh yeah, there's a little lobster over there. Yeah, normally I don't actually go to these parts because there's no... Wait, those are regular pangolin. That's not right. What? Aren't they supposed to be, you know, all the creepy moon ones on this area? Alright, I guess those are just deviants then. Strange. Well, okay. Maybe not go that fast. Well, I mean, you can kill Pearl's ex-husband, so there is that. Is that the same as marrying? Not really. Maybe if you don't think about it too much. It might be. Watch it. Watch it. That's right, shallow water. Quick braking. That's a bit too far away. Can't jump that far. Well, I could soul hop across with that. Would be a bit of a waste. Would just be pointless show-offiness. Actually, wait, can I even soul hop on boats? Yeah, okay, they changed that. Yeah, imagine that. Yeah, you used to be able to soul hop off, but not back on, so imagine if you did that and you just couldn't get back onto your boat. Soft lock. They did fix it though, you can't soul hop onto boats now. Speaking of soul hopping, well, speaking of souls, let's eat some. More regular peg-nulls. It's weird whether or not... I mean, I'm not complaining. The moon ones are pretty nasty, but still a bit odd. First time I saw penguins was the last time I logged into my world. Oh, really? Normally they're evil and, like, gross on this lunar island. But I guess the little smaller islands don't count as part of the big one. For purposes... That feels like a bug. That feels unintentional because it's, you know, it's still the lunar island, right? It's a conversation taking a turn I'm not prepared for. Still want turf skins? Yeah, come on, buddy. Come on. I mean, like, turfs are one of the biggest things for, like, making bases. It's one of, like, the... I don't know, there are only... Actually, there are... okay, there are a decent few decorative turfs now, but... Yeah, no, like, it'd be good to give... Because all the turfs that we do have, like, pretty different. Like, there's not two that are similar, really. The Ruins ones, a lot of them are similar. But, like, I think it'd be more logical for them to add, like skins for the carpeted turf. So it's, like, the same recipe, same, you know... But it's not a different item. It's just skin for it. That would make more sense than adding a new turf, I think. And having some, like... Pardon me. Different, like... carpets would be fantastic. Like, it is a shame there is only one carpet, because carpet does feel cozy. Although honestly, I get more of like an evil, shadowy vibe from it than cozy, because of the association with like Maxwell, I guess. I don't know. Clockwork. I mean, it always appears around Clockworks. I don't know. It's not really cozy, but like having an actual cozy carpet turf skin would be cool as. You know. Oops. No. I'm getting beaten up by just dogs. Will there be a possibility to get an autograph from you so when I become popular I can show it to my friends? Wait, do I know you? Coconut, do I know you in real life? I have the funny feeling that I do. Because this morning I had this exact conversation. Someone I was talking with this morning made that joke. So either this is a coincidence or you are that person. So I might just sound insane and I'm not. You're not that person at all. Chances are you're not, but someone else made that joke. Must be a pretty funny joke then. If two people, or maybe two different people made it. Maybe you should become popular if they streamed more than once every month. Joking, but also not joking. Now, the Overwatch stream was fun though. I watched a bit of that. It was fun. Man, Overwatch... What happened? I mean, I know what happened. I know exactly what happened. But what happened? I mean, it wasn't the most standout, but it was like a pretty solid game, I think. And it had potential to become like a more solid game. But no, it just went downhill, you know. Jeff, my man, Jeff, what did you do? I know what you did, but what did you do, Jeff? It's your fault, Jeff. I think there's a person who's trying to steal my personality. Maybe. Okay, you're not that person, I think so. Pretty poo-poo. What? I enjoyed it. It's fun to laugh at Overwatch. I mean, Bull Not Proof was a bit quiet. I think the voice chat, your Discord might be a bit too low. But, you know, I could still hear Tom. I want to die. I could still hear Bullet. Like, it's not the end of the world. Okay, actually, that's one more stack of, bulk help. Oh, there's a ton here. Alright, cool, yo. Don't be too critical, like, you know, especially with streaming, it's like, you know, it is as it is. I have some streams that I'm not proud of. One day I streamed, I was like super tired and super pissed off at something or other, and I streamed anyway, and it was like, I shouldn't have streamed. I should have just not, because it wouldn't have been fun to watch. I was like getting annoyed at stuff all the time. I wasn't talking much because I was tired. It was like, you know, I don't know why I did that actually, and I'm not proud of that. But like, you know, that stream yesterday, I enjoyed it. A few laughs. Mostly at Overwatch. No, it was good. I'm either gonna get Genshin working or start Hollow Knight, sorry. I would watch Hollow Knight, but I want to actually play that game and not get spoiled for it, so I probably won't, which is a shame. Because it'd probably be a decent game to stream, honestly, or to watch stream. You know what I mean? Yeah, also I should be grabbing driftwood, because it's just useful to have. Driftwood ores are nice. And it's also a decent crafting material as well. Was it a stream where I was complaining 24/7? Yes. Oh, it was like a few months ago. I don't actually know. It was a while ago. I don't know why I did that. It's dumb. I'm probably just gonna row through here because it's pretty tight entryway. That was a slight bump. Not enough to spring a leak. Unusual. Normally from a... I feel like I always just get leaks from the tiniest of bumps. Oh, you lightly brushed a rook, here you go. Bang, your boat's in tatters now. That's how, like, physics work, right? Oh. Well, okay, that was, yeah. This is probably the last little bit. That's good. An extra 2 stacks. Wow, okay, that was as much on this as there was that. Actually, to be fair, this is more service area overall than that. That's a tiny little beach biome. Annoying as, but it's fine. We've got plenty of bull kelp now, so we're all good. No problems. I mean, it's a bit of a waste of time, but it's fine. Crap! I still haven't checked out the, Oni trailer yet. Whoops. Or gameplay. I should. Look, yeah. Look, yeah. Let's just not sail at this little spot. I'm gonna steer. Wait, no, I don't need to steer. I don't need to steer to row. Just row, damn it. Oh, don't worry about it, Code and I don't mind if people have conversations that aren't, like, you know, about the stream or whatever. It's fine. Oops. Steal some enemies. Later. TM, I'll be coming back later. Ooh, I might have to crack open my cache of light bulbs. Best game, thanks for the follow. It's on 23%, so let's do that. It's annoying because it's a whole stack of light bulbs, and I can't wrap it back up again. That's the problem with gift wraps; they're not really reusable. They're fine for long-term storage, though. Right, let's get out of this area. Being very careful to not get this vessel beached or worse. Dump this bull kelp. But keep an eye on the bloody boat. Yeah, watch out. Didn't mean to click. That was a misclick. Oh well. It's alright. Also, yeah, as for Lunar Turf, I'm kind of tempted to make all the Lunar Turf I want to use in my base manually. That's expensive. That's not cheap. But the thing is, I'm not a fan of the idea of tearing up. Because I want this Lunar Island. I love how the Lunar Island looks. I think it's very pretty. So, let's watch out. Real good. And I don't want to just ruin it all to make my base look nicer. Like, there are some areas where I don't care about doing that. Like, Mosaic has free cobblestone. I'm taking that. You know, Rocky Land biome, stone to make cobblestone. I'm taking that. I don't care. But, like, Lunar Island's cool. Like, I want, you know, I will build stuff on it eventually, probably. In which case, I'll be taking out some turf. But, like, the rest of it, I don't know. It's just cool looking, you know? It loses its charm if I just destroy it. And it was like 1 moon rock and 2 moon glass. That's pretty expensive, like per tile. Unless it gives more than 1 tile, it actually might do that. I wish. Okay, feature this game should have: if things give you more than 1, like these give you 4, it should say like ×4, because there's no actual way to know if things give you more than 1 unless you just haven't memorized. And like, why is that not a thing? It really should tell you that. Ay, there she is. Finally found a pearl bottle. How long did that take? Like an entire season? Not really. Exaggeration, but it almost did take an entire season. Are we going to turn around anytime? Yeah, okay. I'm going to add you on Discord or annoy you until you do. Maybe you should, because I might forget otherwise. Also, it's weird with this snow. It looks like you're not moving at all. Wait, where is the pearl bottle? Did I? God damn it! Where did that go? Hold on. No, it's back that way. I've gone way too far. I looked at the chat for a bit and it's just vanished. Wait, it didn't despawn. I hope not. I want that. That was the one other thing I wanted to do when I'm out in the water. There it is. Okay, it's alright. It's all good. We found it. Didn't lose it. Yeah, okay. Look, yeah, with this snow, like, it's hard to tell where you're going. It looks like you're standing still half the time. It's like an optical illusion. Oh, what? Whoa. Okay, that's such a good pearl spawn. Whoa, that's great. Holy crap. Okay, this is really good, actually. Okay, this world gen just became... This is probably the best world gen I've gotten ever. First, these 3 biomes right together. And then, look, the ocean world gen's great as well. I need to eat food. Let's crack open our travel snacks. Yeah, okay. I can make a boat bridge like that, and then a little bit off there. Wow. That's awesome. Imagine if I lost it. Yeah, I know. I'd totally do that, though. I'll totally do that. Imagine. Well, this is a fantastic pearl spawn. Honestly, pearl, well, the main thing I want from her is the Shell Beach Turf blueprint. Can I get that now? I know nah, I'd be locked behind like some level of quest, so I'm going to have to come back and do it later. But still, very, very good world gen. I mean, there's always some, like, the blue plant should be here by now, so I should be able to get rid of that. Why did I try to open my gifts from Pearl? You can't do that. Hey, talk to me. Well, yeah, I have to do stuff for her first, that's right. Can't even open that tab yet until she likes me. Well, I'll take this. This is just for me. This is not for Pearl. I'm just stealing this because I can. I had to go around the entire world and deal with sharks. Yeah, this is unbelievably lucky. Also, yeah, I forgot there's this free one. And the lure plants there. That's 2. Level 2... I'm pretty sure level 1's enough to see the crafting tab. Or the gift... You know, the trading tab. So we'll be at level 2. I'll probably just camp out until the next day. I know it's a bit of a waste of time, but I am here and I want to see if I can get the blueprint. I think it might cost 3 bottles though, so I might have to come back later. I mean, I'm going to have to come back later anyway. Also, I do just want this little bulb. Flowers. Can't do that. Berry bushes, don't have that either. So I do have some work to do, but it's so great that it's so close. I can just leave my boat there. I've got easy access to both those things. That's great. That will actually save so much time. Just leave that there. No reason to take that with me. Is there anything else that needs doing here? No. I like how she plays though. Creepy forest. 10 cookie cutter caps. Pain. Physical pain. No, let's head back to base. I've got stone fruit. I've got kelp to plant that's like spoiling. Let's sort ourselves out first before we do anything else. That's one perfecto world gen. Yeah, it's really good. Like, this is honestly probably the best I've ever gotten. Toneth plays, thanks to the follow. And actually, what would you know? It's also the world where I get this Krampus sack on day 26. And it's also the world where I decide to, you know, make a nice base for once in a lifetime. And, like, the stars aligned, apparently, for my first Mega Base world. And the gods are like, hey, here you go, Krampus sack, here you go, fantastic world gen. And it's like, Yeah, I kind of expected the ocean gen to be like absolute trash because of how good the, you know, land one was, but nope. Caves. Okay, actually, caves had a split ruins, so it isn't perfect, but like that doesn't matter that much. In the long run, it's just annoying. Okay, it's actually pretty bad, but like, you know, that's one thing out of a lot of good things, and it probably sounds like I'm just bragging about this world now, but hopefully it doesn't come across that way. Where is my lantern? Let's not die. That would not be good. Yeah, I'm gonna dock now. Pearl looks so good. She is. I like Pearl. She's well written. She's funny. A wee bit out of place, but you know, you get what you're given. Let's not crash and die spectacularly. Can I make it across there? No. Yes. With the walking cane, let's just get a bit closer. Oh, also, let's get my thermal stone this time. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to do multiple trips because I'm gonna want to put all this stuff away. Boat patch, driftwood. Well, I'll take one driftwood to prototype the ore, and then I'll come back and leave the rest of it there. Moonglass axe, might as well take that. Yeah, that's good. We'll come back with mostly empty inventory. Still not close enough. And I'll go and get the rest of the stuff. Where did I put my land? There it is. Is that close enough? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'll put that in my extra slot. Coconut! Thanks for the follow. Cheers. Much appreciated. Is there grass around here? I'm a bit low. Yeah, let's get rid of all this crap and then come and grab everything else. And yeah, I'll do the funny thing where you like get the boat and push kelp in. I don't know where I'm going to do that. Oh, right there, next to my kitchen. Well, my eventually to be kitchen. Yeah, I'll put it there. Where else would I put it, you know? Makes the most sense. I will want to get drying racks as well to dry that with. I'll probably put the drying racks like in that corner. Or in that corner. Near the kitchen. Because dried bull kelp is better than a cactus. So... And I still occasionally use cactus because being insane is annoying, basically. Oh, I forgot to check thoroughly for more moonglass axes. I forgot. Yeah, I was going to do that. It's alright. It's fine. They're mostly just luxury items to have. Weird how the moonglass axe is the luxury item and the luxury axe is not the luxury item, but there you go. Part of the gang. Nice. I would like to hop across, but I need this. There's my coffin sack that I use for all of 20 odd days. Less probably, because it would take me a couple of days to actually make it. Like, one day probably, so. You serve me well, Koalphin backpack. You shall be missed. I kind of wish there were more Krampus skins now. I know there is that one Krampus skin. I honestly don't like that. It's kind of ugly. It's like it looks like a pot or something, and it's like not as cool as like the bag with the chains. I don't know. I just don't really like it. If there was actually a cool one, though. Now, I don't even own that one. I don't think. No, I don't believe so. I can check by using the clean skip runner, but I don't think I do. If I do have it, I'm not going to actually put it on the sack because I'm only a fan. Spots there. Quick question. What is your main food source as Wortox? Souls, basically. Souls is what I mostly live off, but I occasionally make meaty stew. with 2 meat, 1 monster meat, and 1 filler, just because of how much hunger it restores. And even with Wortox's like half hunger thing, that's still 75 hunger. It's still a lot of hunger. So yeah, I'll just dump this in the tool area, which is nowhere currently. Well, oh yeah, a few tools over here. We'll put it there. Yeah, I'll make the ore before I forget. Oh, I'll take Chester as well, so I can carry more stuff and hopefully get it all done in one trip. And I'll get my skin. How do I reskin it? Yeah, clean sweeper. That's one organized base. Oh god, already got that. Oh yeah, thermal stone. Hook me up. Give me that, please. Sew this thing. I'll use that the sewing kit, whatever. Yeah, dump this. Don't need that right now. Also, yeah, I'm not really a fan of putting equipment in chests, like hats and items, because it's hard to find them. So I might make an equipment area where I put them on the ground, but there's no way to... I still wish they'd add, like, armor stands. Or, like, a mannequin, where you can put, like, actually have a proper place to put, you know, head slot, body slot, hand slot items. Like, that's not just on the ground or in a chest. Like, where you can see them. I think that's such a cool idea, you know? Because I usually end up putting them on the ground, because I hate putting them in chests where I can't see them. Because I have to rummage through chests, which is a pain. Also, I'm going to take a quick toilet break. I need to go. And I don't like the idea of sitting in my own urine while I'm streaming, so... you know, as fun as that sounds. Yeah, I'll get on the base eventually. Is it worth it to go to ruins in winter? It's a pain in the ass. You freeze so easily, and there isn't that much stuff to burn in the ruins. There's no like trees you can set on fire. In the actual ruins, nothing is flammable. You can go back to like the thing and burn some lichen or light bulbs, but you kind of have to bring wood unless you want to go back every 2 minutes. So yeah, it's not ideal, not very ideal. Autumn and summer are the way to other reasons. Winter is a pain. Spring also sucks because it's always raining. The guy that died there showed up a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's a skeleton. Anyway, I'll... That is definitely paused. Yeah, yeah, right. I'll be back in a bit. Give me a sec. Give me a minute. I'm back. Yes, I wash my hands. For those so concerned. No, IHG music. I should play that again. It's funny. Also, it just occurred to me that I haven't gotten the blueprint from the Oasis for the potted succulent, which I should do because they're kind of cute, and that means I can put succulents everywhere, wherever I want. I will keep the naturally occurring succulents. I mean, as a feature because they look nice as well, but they only appear there, so I'll probably do that next summer. I know I wanted to keep doing ruins, but like, I kind of have to do that in summer. So, yeah. Yeah, let's just drop all my stuff here. I want to be sure to get all that. Do I have... Yep, I got fleshy bulbs. Where's my elevator music? I should... I don't know, yeah, I think I just forgot once. And then it, like, became a thing. I just kept forgetting. I feel like that often happens. You know? It does often happen. I'm not going to lie to myself. No, I'm taking that to the boat. And that. Actually, you know what? Get out of here. I've got a better one now. I don't need you. Sorry, Wooden, you've done your days are up. You've done your duty. Let's dump all this stuff in here. Well, keep this on me to eat. I'm not going to dump everything. Yeah, that plush chester should be enough space. Where is his eyeball? There. Alright, cool. Ah, easily. Shadow Chester has tons of space. In fact, I should have just brought him and put him on the boat and just put stuff in him to save time. Why didn't I do that, actually? I don't know. Well, it's too late. Now, obviously. Oh, wait, I can't see it now because it's nighttime. Oh, no. Oh, good. It would be nice to get, like, boats here. Well, I'm not going there. Actually, I'm going to be going this way more often because of this stuff that's out that way. So, it would be nice to have, like, yeah, a path or, yeah, something. Cocoon? Yeah, I do like the idea of more souls, actually. Do I have a weapon? Okay, Dark Sword on a Cocoon time. Worth it. Worth it for souls. Spoiler alert, it's not. What do I think tanking Dragonfly with Marble Suit? Any tips? Not really. Just go for it. Like, if you got the items, if you got enough, you know, gear, you're good. Not much can go wrong. Don't forget the pan flute. That's some good advice. That's pretty important. I think it's like 3 or 4 or 5. I can never remember. Let's say 4. 4 marble suits plus football helmets to get the damage reduction as like a character with the default multiplier. Is enough. I don't know how much healing you need on average. I know that I usually bring 20 souls and that's enough. Well, I do also get souls as Wortox from the larvae that die. But I think overall 20 souls is enough. So how much healing is that? I don't know. 400 healing overall. Yeah, so like, and it's 400 healing, let's just say that. I don't actually know if that's the right number, but sounds about right, I guess. No, those stay there. Those stay there. 1 rock, I guess, I'll take with me. Wait, I don't even need a breed chest. There's not that much stuff here. Oh, no, I did. Never mind. Never mind. Leave that. Leave that. Chester. There you go. Please don't swallow. I need that stuff, bro. Oh, okay, yeah, this is an absolute ton of, where did I put my land? Bull kelp stalks. Hell yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks. 52. Fantastic. Stone fruit. Well, I guess I'll take that. Stone fruit bushes. Alright. 25 hound's teeth. I just got a lot of hound's teeth from those waves. That's all of it though. Come on, Chester. Wait, is he stuck? No, all good. Either way, he'd be able to teleport, I'm pretty sure. He had a warp to me, so it'd be fine. Coffin? No, no point. Because it's probably not a coffin. That's the thing. That's the catch. Armor rack would be awesome. Yeah, it would. And there's a lot of stuff you could do with it decoration-wise as well. You know. Make an armory-themed area. Surprise, surprise. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be heaps. It'd be mostly a functional thing, but it'd still super handy. What could it craft? What could it cost to craft? Logs, probably. Logs and rope, I don't know. Marble, maybe? They can make it use marble in some way. I'm not sure. I'm just spitballing. It'd just be a really nice thing to have. Actually. Hey. Yo. This is not the greatest use of a dark sword. By the way, do not recommend, but... I am lazy. I'm gonna leave that there. I don't really care. Goodbye, Cartel. How did that tumbleweed get across there? What? Oh, look at Chester going all the way around. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, you'll teleport. Teleport in a bit. Any second now. there he is. No, I think you just walked all the way around. Wow. You're a doer, Chester, not a lazy teleporter. Alright. You can chill here again. Thank you, Chester. You serve your purpose. I don't know why I even bothered to pick up one rock, but... I guess I did. One board is awesome, though. I'll toss that in there. Make some more meaty stew in a sec. Boards, rope, and hound's teeth to hang stuff from maybe. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be another good thing to use hound's teeth on, actually. Good sink for them. Well, not so much of a sink, actually, because you only need so many. But, that that makes sense. Hound's teeth for little arms or something. I don't know. Oh, there's an overflow. Well, that's not really long in there, is it? Yeah, I mean, I'm sort of opposed to the idea of using boards. I mean, that's just because I'm biased, and everything uses boards, and you need so many late game. But that does make sense. What did the panini, not the panini, the Christmas cake thing need? I'm not going to plant stone fruit for a while. These are just going to sit around for a long time. That's fine. Oh, let's move the rest of these decorations over to the Christmas area, just so they're not taking up space here, actually. And I'll go and see what that thing... Panettone, that's what it is. Italian fruit cake, basically. I'll go and see. I know it was a fruit... sorry, a stone fruit and something else. Or maybe it was two stone fruits. I don't know. We'll find out. Panettone. Oh, easy. We'll do it right now then. Another one for the collection. I'll just dump all these on the floor. Cool. Oh, that's just the... Yeah, I'm mostly doing them off, like, how tasty they look, and, you know, it's sort of tasty, I guess. But I won't. I'll put, like, more tastier looking things on. That looks exactly like my old base. Yeah! Floor gang, chests. Who needs those, am I right? Sweet. What other ones do I want to make again? Pav. Ah, shit. Forgot about the Pav. I should have gotten some of those when I was there. Damn it. Yeah, I was thinking of this when I was there. I was like, oh yeah, I need stone fruit for the panettone. No. That's right, I'm going back eventually, but I'm still annoying myself. I love how that's dark pale. That's funny. Lutefisk? What is lutefisk? It just looks like fish. Is it unsavory, potentially? The festive fish dish looks really nice. Probably doesn't taste nice, judging by the ingredients list, but... I'm just going off ones that look... That one's definitely... Not the berry sauce, really. Pumpkin... I already have that one. Roasted turkey. That looks nice. It's super easy to make as well, actually. I mean, they're all easy. Some of them just have annoying ingredients. Oh, tortuare. I don't actually know what that is. Oh, is it like a spice pie or something? Like a spice... Yeah, I'll do that one. I don't know. Stuffing, maybe. Definitely that one. Pumpkin pie. Oh, the pickled herring looks nice as well. That's a bit annoying, though. Oh, yeah, I'll put my panettone down. Just put it there. Fermented fish IRL. It's gross. Norwegian food. Oof. Fermented fish. Well, I don't know. I mean... That sounds a bit weird. And that's coming from someone who fucking loves seafood. I adore seafood. Fermented fish. I mean, hey, don't bash it till you try it. But that sounds a bit funky. Not gonna lie. Okay, what needs to do it? Oh yeah, let's get this this stuff in the ground. Matter of fact. Well, I don't want to make a new boat just to push that into line. Wait, this isn't even... Yeah, I can just use that boat. Because this is like... I can just sail it down there. And, you know, push it into line. That works. Why would I make a new boat? Why would I waste 4 boards on that? When I could just not? So let's not. Let's choose the not option and not do that. Yeah, I'll just warm up my thermal stone though, quickly. We'll get a bit warmer than orange. Tried honey ham on New Year's for dinner. Oh, nice. Ooh, what was it like? I'm curious. Man, scrolling through that like list, it's making me hungry. No matter how funny some of the ingredients are. Still, there's something about this game's art style and food. I don't know what it is. Like, it's not real, you know, obviously. But I don't know, it's just the way they draw food is just so satisfying. Don't know what it is about it, but I don't know. It's way better than honey nuggets. Love honey ham. Oh, nice. Did you cook it or did you just buy it in like a pre-made? I'm just wondering. Just out of curiosity, I'm chewing up so many souls, like doing this hop thing here, but like it also saves a lot of time. Probably should have gotten more souls. Or like spiders or something. That's fine. I got meaty stew. We've got enough food to put all this bull kelp in one spot. Oh, wait a second. Oh, real good. Got a ham, put it in the oven. Later, put some honey while in the oven and it came out perfect. Oh, wow. Simple as that? Nice. And I kind of want to try that now. Oh, actually, I should have brought... I feel like I should just bring a pitchfork with me wherever I go. There's still a few set pieces around that have turf that needs stealing. Oh, let's make the, that other pie that you needed the 2 nuts. Look pretty nice looking. I wonder because it has like a pine cone and a nut, birch nut. I wonder if it's like sort like a nut pie. I guess like it's full of seeds and stuff. Because it said like a savory seasonal pie. I don't know. The use of the word seasonal implies like festive nuts. I guess I don't know. That's an assumption. All right. Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't there before. Let's grab it. Let's grab it and go. The way they draw food and monster meat looks at... Well, okay. I don't know if monster meat's meant to look appetizing. Leafy meat... Well, okay. Free bottle? Oh, yeah. That sounded sarcastic. That's not sarcastic. I want more bottles. I want to... I don't... Yeah. Oh, no, I will need 1 more bottle as well if I want to get the pinch and winch. Which I will. So... The warts on the leafy jelly? What? It has warts? Does it? Okay. Bomb Bobbit. Hi, how's it going? warts. Ugh. That is not very appetizing. Not at all. Oh, that is a lot of bull kelp. Well, this makes me wish there was a way to fish it up, but there's not, and I'm not pushing all of that to my base. I'm just not doing that. Could push one. Yeah. I've already got plenty, more than enough for just one person. Yeah. At least it's not made from the merry oven, which can turn blood into berry sauce, apparently. Someone else's blood can turn literal rot into a pie. No, was it ash and snot? Funny. Makes me wish pumpkin pie was a dish, like an actual crockpot dish, though. Because pumpkin only has pumpkin cookies, which is not that good. It's not that good. Just make taffy literally better. And use the same ingredients too. Like, you know, if you have honey, you're gonna have more than one honey. So like, just make taffy. This is a bit slow. Let's speed her up a little bit. I wish I was like a dish for pumpkin that was actually good. Because just eating pumpkin raw is the way to go. I mean, actually, to be fair, there are some vegetables that don't have a dish at all. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I don't know. Also, that reminds me, I haven't actually I've never had pumpkin pie either. Whoa, that's right. This is a biome that's near my base. Could get salt for that Christmas thing. No, we'll do it later. Because that sounds like an excuse. Okay, well, it is an excuse, but I want to actually do that stuff later. Anyway, I'll do it then. Christmas food is not of the utmost priority. Plus, I'd rather do that when I have a hand bat, because using dark salts on those guys is just a waste. Especially because there's a lot. Yes, please. Pearl jar. No treasure. It's okay. Bottles are still very good. And look, chances are the treasure will be on the other side of the galaxy, and I'm not really wanting to go and get that right now. Alright, we've sailed back to our base. I cook a dish using twigs in real life. Yeah, I mean, you've got to be resourceful, right? Got to use what you got. I shall not be a dick. There you go. Heard it first. Heard it here first. Am I being a dick? Hope not. Apologies if so. Let's try and get it like in a good spot. Hang on, I need to get a better view as to what's going on here. Where's my ore? Oh, in my hand. That's where. Everything in the world is real to the characters, but to the extent of it was all a dream. Everything's real, and their status is dependent on one's own psychological state. Maybe. Potentially. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Is that... No. I can't really see. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 across. We've established that. Okay. Let's put it in the middle. 2, 3. Well, yeah, in the middle of the third tile, then. Yes, 3 is indeed the middle number of 5. Okay, good. Thankfully, I know that. It's hard to do it at night, because I can't see my, like, relative position. Okay. So what I'm going to do... This is actually easier than doing it normally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I have space. Although this furnace is kind of in the way. Okay, we'll go down this way a bit. But normally I have to like position weirdly because it's a lake. But I can just go up that way as long as I need. Okay, that one. That's good, I think. So this, yeah, the furnace is actually in the way here. That's kind of annoying. Can I reach it now? A bit closer. Yeah, this is pretty painstaking doing this. There we go. Alright, cool. How do you stack kelp on top of each other? You'll see. You'll see soon. But basically it involves putting a whole bunch in a line like this. Like, well, what I'm doing now, and then just pushing it all into the same spot. It can be fiddly. Well, it's always fiddly. It's a pain. But it does save a lot of time overall, I reckon. Like that. Keep going. It takes ages to do. But if Gabriel will yell at me if I don't, so I kind of have to, you know. Yeah, if you go one, like, unit too far, can't place it. Get too close, gotta go back. I think 5 paddles is the right amount. Yep. Maybe less when it's all, or more when it's all at once. Okay, I'll try 6. Seven. Yep. So annoying. Got like 5 down after all this time. Is there a way to uproot kelp? There actually is with the Crab King's drop. The... What's it called again? The... how am I forgetting this? The thingy. The guitar thing. I forget what it's called. But the geysers that it spawns, geysers can knock up kelp and it can land on boats. Or land, and you can then grab them. It's pretty fiddly, and you need to do the Crab King to get it. And yeah, it's pretty obscure. Honestly, I don't think there's much need to do that because you usually get enough from just the stuff that's on the Lunar Island, on Pearl Island. Even for this is like way more than enough for one person. So, in fact, I'm not going to place all this. I'm going to do, I think, 2 more stacks, and then I'll just wrap up the rest in a bundle wrap. Because honestly, I don't want to keep doing this. It's pretty boring, and I also don't need to. So I'll just wrap it up because we have wraps, and I can do that. Let's eat up. Don't want to make Gabriel mad. That's right. He'll make a call-out post on Reddit. Joking. Joking. Today I was recording and you have the Pig King belt, and then I played the game. Yeah, you can still get belts from pigs. It's just, I think, a 5% chance for each pig to spawn with one on. You can tell if you can see the pig wearing a belt, it'll drop the belt when it dies, as you might suspect. And then you can just give it the Pig King and play the game as normal. Like, yeah, it's still fully in the game. It's just a lower chance than when the event was on, which it was like. Is it 15% chance or 50%? I don't know. It was much higher though than 5. A C stack's renewable. I don't know. I don't think so. No, I wouldn't say they are. The kelp wall. You'll soon be a kelp like blob. Right, 10 more, and then I'll call it a day. Because this is annoying and boring, and I don't need 6, 7, I don't need 40 odd kelp for one imp. Which is effectively 2 players, but nah. It's tons. I should actually make drying racks soon. Okay, so I think for the rest of this stream, I do want to do some base work. I think I might work on the kitchen, actually maybe make a functioning kitchen. Because I also want to get drying racks down now that I have something to dry regularly. Which is this. And I do want to try it, obviously. Why is kelp so good? Well, when you dry it, it restores... I don't know the exact amount. I think it might be 10 sanity per... I don't know, but either way, it gives a decent amount of sanity per dried kelp. It dries in 0.25 a day, which is way faster than anything else it dries. So it's basically the easiest source of on-demand sanity. It goes back quickly. It dries super quickly. And it lasts a decent while, I think, when it's dried. I'm not sure how long exactly, but I think it's pretty good. Pretty good spoilage time. And it pretty much overtakes cactus, sanity-wise. And it's a half decent, you know, food restorer as well, but its main appeal is the sanity. Let's row into position, and then we'll get ready to push them all. Line her up. Make sure not to accidentally bump them. As we're going sideways. Alright, that looks to be good. I'm actually just gonna save, because if I mess this up, I'm gonna be so annoyed. So if I mess it up, I'm just gonna roll back. That's what's going on, because I don't want to do that all again. In fact, if I mess it up and like someone goes sideways, I'm gonna have to like sail all the way back around and push them back. I'm just not doing. I'm just not gonna do that. I probably won't. It's pretty hard to mess up, I think, but normally just row once. And that's usually good. Yeah. And if it goes off course, you can always just readjust it. Yeah, keep a close eye on it though. Whoop, we're drifting. Maybe, yeah, a little bit. It's hard. I don't think I can really go straight because of this furnace. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. There we go. That's good. Furnace is making it so I can't row straight down, but it's fine. How will I harvest him later? Yeah, that's how. Push them all into one spot where I can reach him from the shore. It works like a charm. It's great, actually. These things are going to mess this up in some way. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Losing him. Nice. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Whoops. Okay, I want them to be in the middle, not over there. Broker dead, thanks for the follow. Let's fix that quickly. But yeah. In short, well, actually in long, that took a while. That's how. No, don't do that. Yeah, we'll push him over that way. Is that in the middle? I think it's in the middle enough for me. Yep, that seems good. Just gently row out of the way. Alright, awesome. Should I put this boat back where it goes? No, I'll just leave it here for now. I'll get it, like, further away, though. Wait, still close enough that I can jump to and from. Okay, that's a bit too far. Fuck. God damn it. You get 40 couple... You know, you don't get it all at once. You still have to pick them one by one. Which is... takes a while. I'll show... Well, it's not grown, so I can't show you, but yeah. You still have to pick it one by one, so it does take a while to pick, but it's a lot faster than moving to each one individually, so... I'd say the pain was worth it. Alright, let's wrap up these two, and we're gonna make that Christmas pie thing that I was talking about. Needed a pine... Oh, I've got more pine cones here, good. So it's not just 4. Freaking vitrification, so annoying. I'm not gonna remember what's in there. Oh, so I'll go and put it near the rest of the kelp, so I do remember what's in there. How can I reach you on Discord? I have a problem with dedicated servers. If you put in the Discord command, you can find a link to my Discord server, and I'm in the Discord server. But I don't know much about dedicated servers or anything about dedicated servers, so I don't think I'll be able to help you. So, get some more swords. What's in there? Oh, meat. I think a lot of meat. Let's make some more meaty stew, speaking of. Also, bulk help just makes a good filler as well. There is that too. Well, it's gonna make this Christmas pie. Festive pie. Actually, I don't think it's a Christmas pie. It's just a festive pie. That looks like a mess. With all that stuff on the floor. And... Tortoise. I don't know how to say that. Tortoise. Tortoise. Is it French? I don't actually know. It looks French. It probably is French. Is that it? Yeah, I should microwave to cook. There we go. Alright, where shall I put it? Yeah, it looks pretty tasty. Oh, it is a meat pie. Oh, I thought it was like nuts and stuff because it used nuts to make. Anyway. Maybe it has nuts and meat. They're not mutually exclusive, are they? We'll put it there. No, we're going to put it next to the pumpkin pie. We're going to diversify. Pie-wise. It's too brown. We'll put it there. I know what I'm talking... Doesn't matter. We'll leave it there for now. Does look tasty though. Alright, savory pies are great. What methods did I use to kill Dragonfly? I just... the old marble suit. Tank and spank strap. Very high IQ only. Definitely doesn't involve holding F for 10 minutes until it dies. Yeah, 200 IQ plus only. But yeah, no, that's how. Let's go and get some souls, and I'll bring monster meat to convert some piggies as well. Oh wait, can I actually make something with this leafy meat? Probably. I probably can. Oh, actually, wait a second. Can you make beefy greens with that and that and that? No. How much? Oh, okay. It needs actually a decent bit. So you can make it with a carrot and 2 of them. Or a cactus. I believe cactus is... No, it's just 1.5 as well. Oh, I know. Wait, cactus are 1? I thought it was 0.5. Yeah, well, that works. That doesn't work. Oh, it's 3. Oh, I thought it was 2. Yeah, no, it needs 3 cactus. That's fine. Hey, there you go. Cactus is still good for something after all. See? I mean, they're still good for flower salad in summer, actually. Either way, but... There you go. That is nice. What do I do with the lava? Oh, I have the a wall set up. There's a strategy you can do. I'd suggest looking up a guide where you block off the lava pools with walls, and the larvae can't break walls, and they don't try to go around them, so they just get stuck, and they just die over time. So they're basically not a threat at all. And bring a pan flute for her when she enrages to cancel the enraged. And then you're good to go. Bring healing, bring armor, bring a handbat. And you're all G. It's fairly it's like these... Not complex. I don't know. It's got a bit to it, but once you know what to do, you get it right every time. As long as you don't forget the pan flute, which happens. Yeah, beefy greens is fantastic and super easy to make. I really should actually put these lure plants down somewhere, because like even though I'm Wortox, like lure plant dishes are still really good. In fact, let's do that right now. I have a boat over there that I use as a bridge. Let's go and stick them on there. Oh, I have 6. Oh, awesome. Yeah, let's do that then. And then I can do pigs and spies when it's actually daytime. Sweet. Is the box better? It depends. Well, the box is good for... The box is good if you want to rush Dragonfly and get it done ASAP. Like, if you just want to... Like, I think, as far as I'm aware, but if you want to reuse it, because if you make the box, you're going to have to, like, hammer it and rebuild it every time, which is, like, you know, annoying and a waste of material. You want to have a reusable one, just do the wall. Because that means you don't have to do anything to just go for it, basically. What do I think about this patch? Did it make the game easier? I'd say, I guess so. A new really good food... Wait, no, I'm supposed to be putting this on the boat, not... Yeah, a new really good food source. Yeah, I guess so. Not in a major way, but like... Yeah, more ways to get food. I do have a video on the new update coming up very shortly. Day after tomorrow. Keep your eyes peeled. And your ears, and all your other orifices. That's right, they have 150 health. They take 3 hits to kill. Not 2. Foff, thanks for the follow. Best way to farm scales. Kill Dragonfly, basically. If you do a lot of damage to it at one time, it'll get stunned, and it might drop an extra scale. But you either have to be... You have to have a... I think you have to have at least double damage. So you have to be Wolfgang, or have more than, or have 2 people. But if you do have Wolfgang or 2 people, it's super easy to do. Sweet. Do I keep Hound Mounds or do I break him? Oh, I don't know. Funktulu, thanks as well. I'm not sure, because the thing... I'm still torn about whether or not to break those ones. Because the thing is, they're in the way. I go to that wormhole all the time. But, yeah, they're not renewable. So, I'm not sure what to do. I probably should get rid of him. Because, like, the thing is, what if a Firehound dies near the boat and it burns? Like, you know, I don't want to risk that. And really, I can get Hound drops. It just feels, you know, wrong. But they are in the worst spot. If they were, like, off... You know, over there, or, like, even over there. Fine. There were some more that I had to get rid of as well, because they were in the way of my Dragonfly farm. They would attack me when I was farming Dragonfly, and, like... Or killing Dragonfly, and, like... You know, I can't have that. Can't have that. Obviously, because they hit me. That's not really good. Oh yeah, let's go and convert some pigs. Get me some pigskin and also souls. Looks like it's dark sort of clock. Oh, until I'll make a handbag when I get the stuff from one. Usually play Wigford. Yeah, I don't think Wigford's damage multiplier is enough to kill... well, enough to kill, definitely. Not enough to stun Dragonfly. By yourself? Nah. I don't know if Wigford plus Wally's Short Throat is enough, though. Because that's 1.25 times 1.5. Maybe. I'm not sure. Because I know 1.5 is not enough. I've done it with Wally's Short Throat, and that by itself is not enough to stun Dragonfly. Maybe... a bit more, I'm not sure. Michael, thanks for the hydrate and the follow. I don't know. But you can also... So it's only 1 per kill, so 1 every 20 days. But you could... Klaus can also drop them as well, so that's an additional chance for 1 every year. Or every season if you're in Winter's Feast, which it isn't currently now, so... I forgot to warm up. Yeah, I'm just gonna head back. Oh, free rope? Yeah, I'll take that. Why didn't I take that earlier? I know I could burn a spiky tree, but I kind of feel bad at burning them. Because the thing is, they are desert themed, and, you know, I kind of like them, but they're not like, you can't relocate them in any way. And there are a couple of burn ones around. I don't know why I just forgot to warm that up, but I did. Whoopsies. Yeah. Oops. Oh well. Oh yeah. Alright, good to go. And I do want to get at least a start on the kitchen area. So yeah, I think I'll use this turf. Maybe. I kind of want to have the potted succulent blueprint. So I do want to use some of them. Next stream I should be able to get some. So I think what I'll do is I'll like I don't know, I'll just be like, oh yeah, I'll put them there when I get them. I don't know, I'll just because the terracotta pots will work very well with this turf. They blend right, excellent. So yeah, I'll use obviously. I guess I'll just put some of the walls down as well. I'm not sure. I'll just like. Okay, well, before we make it look nice, we'll get it functional. So we'll just put the square of turf down, crockpots, icebox, bang. Then I'll focus on aesthetics. Let's just get the functional kitchen down pat. And I will want to get drying racks eventually for the bulk help. That'll come later because it's not super important. And we're warm now, so let's go do some pigs. Do meaning kill. T makes Excel, thanks to the follow. I am probably saying that wrong. Hi Freddo, hello Spatula. Been a fan of your YouTube for a long time. Oh nice, and I realized you have Twitch today. Well, sweet. Glad you like my YouTube stuff. Hope you like my Twitch stuff too. That's my canned response, basically. New video coming out soon. Quality stuff, thanks for the follow. Day after tomorrow, it will be out. That is not an empty promise. By the way. I know it's been a while. Like, editing's done. Almost. Just gonna finish that off. Thumbnail, upload it. Done. Easy. So. You're probably, you know. Yeah. I feel bad. It has been too long. 2 months is a long time. It's probably like almost 2.5 now, probably. So. Nothing special. It's just a video on the new update. 11 something minutes long. You know. It is how it is. I actually have a few ideas for like big videos that are more extravagant, but I have to wait for things to happen. One of them would be a review of Return of Them, obviously. That won't happen until Return of Them's done. But that is a video I want to do. I want to go over each update one by one. Not as in-depth as each update's own video, but like go over... Well, I think in each update I focused on... Each update's video, I focused on like the micro, the specifics of each update, but I kind of want to focus on the macro of each update. You know, how each one broadly affects the game kind of thing. Wait, it's nighttime. Oh, lanterns. That's what I forgot. Lanterns do that. Wait. I guess they do that? Apparently. Do they do that? Isn't it only natural light that makes them come out of their houses? Wait, yeah, come back here. I thought that... Yeah, normally that doesn't bait them out of their houses, doesn't it? Yeah, no, what happened then? That was weird. Oh, bung. And there was another one I had that's actually in the works. I finished the script for it. And another one that also has to work on something. I don't want to spoil them. So that sounds like meaningless, but like... yeah. But the thing is, large videos take ages to make. And also, for 2 of them, I have to wait for something to happen, which is out of my control. But, yeah. That's 4, right? Oh, does it not memorize the ones from that you ate last time? I guess not. It's a pain. I just wasted 2 more to make then. Go away. Let's celebrate by making Freddo speak in a foreign language and tell him it's Portuguese. Oh. Wait, wasn't the Portuguese... didn't I keep thinking it was Portuguese? When he gave me foreign languages? I don't know. I was like, oh, that's Portuguese, right? I think so. I don't know. Hang on, give me a sec. I should have made this before I started the fight, actually, in hindsight. That's right, we're good. I'm making a handbat now. Just, oh, yeah. Yeah, priorities, I know, I get it. Oh, whoops. I always forget about that. I keep wasting souls. Yes, I'll keep that cut cross, actually. Hammy. Bam. Bam. Let's go. Yeah, it's two languages. It's just English and Portuguese, right? See? Told you. You hungry? Also, something else that I've been thinking about video-wise recently is like, I don't know if any of you, and if anyone's noticed this, but like I often try to innovate, I guess. I try to improve my videos constantly. Okay, over 2020, my videos have changed completely. I went from having like a sort of boring editing style. I went full in, you know, all in on the VCR kind of thing. You know, I started using the character stills, changed totally. And I think even my like narration style changed a decent bit as well. So, but I don't know. I've noticed my last few videos have been like very similar in that regard. There's not much that's actually changed, and I'm wondering what the next step is, because I'm not fully satisfied yet. I don't want to. This is not my peak. I want to keep going, but I don't know what's next. That's the thing. I don't know. That's just something that's been on my mind a bit, I guess. If that makes sense. It might not. It might sound insane. It probably does sound insane. Like, where do I go now, kind of thing. I'm not saying my videos are good. I'm not saying they're perfect. I'm just saying, like, you know, I don't know if I've reached a corner. You know, I'm not sure. I'm just spitballing. Just thoughts. Didn't I just say I wouldn't burn spiky trees? Well, okay. Guess we're, not doing that anymore. Also, it's dusk, so the pigs are inside their houses now. Well, okay, that's alright. We'll do, spiders now. I speak every language. Oh, wow. You're omnilingual. Superlingual. Damn. It's a skill to be proud of. Speaking all 2 languages... Well, that's still bilingual, actually. There's only 2. Speaking all 2 of the languages? Damn. Yeah. Yeah, glands are good. Glands are good. Trying to improve our drawing, trying to find new art style. Usually it requires more steps and trial and error. Yeah, that's the thing. Because I think when well, okay, in the first video where I used the character stills, I went way overboard. I used them the entire video, and it wasn't terrible. I don't think it was terrible, but like, it was too on the nose. There were too many of them. I've learned not to do that. I think in the next video there was like way less. And I think I've attained more of a balance. Probably not perfect. You know. But yeah, yeah. And like, I don't know what I'd even do next. Like, really. Like, just spitballing. It's one of those things that comes natural. Going to help not to overthink it. Am I being where perhaps would be able to more direct where things go? Yeah. Yeah, come back here. I want your soul. And monster meat as well, I guess. Yeah, there are some vague ideas that I have, but they're too... I don't know, extravagant, I guess. Ah, bastard! Ah, and we were doing so well. I just forgot to count. I think this stream has been above average overall. Yeah, 2 hops and 1 overload, but so close to a perfect, not a perfect stream. A perfect stream soul hops wise. I wonder, are we ever going to do a stream where there's just no accidental soul hops, no overloads, just perfect? I wonder, is that ever going to happen? I mean, I was doing so well with counting souls too, but damn it, I need 10 more now. This is pain. Alright, are there any more spiders, or have I killed them all? Oh, actually, speaking of kill them all, let's finish off this nest because it's tier 3. Please don't turn into a spider queen. Let's go, 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 go. Well, okay, the idea I had... I don't know... Does anyone know the channel Nerd City on YouTube? I love their... Oh, I didn't mean to eat rot. If anyone knows that city, it's pretty popular, actually. I think they have a few million subs. But I love their style so much. I think I'd say that it's an inspiration. Oh, yeah, definitely. Fantastic. I haven't uploaded in ages either, which is sad. But if anyone... I hope someone's seen their videos, so they know what I'm talking about. They do, you know, like real life, it's like, shots basically, and they have like characters, like the narrator goes in character, and there's costumes that have actually really good makeup work and costume work, really awesome lighting effects, I think is sort of their signature, I guess, and imagine if I could try something like that in my videos. I have no experience in lighting or costume design at all, so that would be completely new territory for me. And now obviously a huge paradigm shift, but how cool would that be if I could like get that looking good? Man, that'd be awesome. So that's like very, very far-fetched though, but you know, just saying. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, Nerd City. If not, go and check them out. It's cool. I mean, they make videos often on YouTube drama, which I can understand if you don't like. I think it's sort of... I don't know, it feels weird for, like, videos that high quality to be up just on YouTube drama. Something as mundane as that. But, okay, to be fair, when they make a YouTube drama video, they blow it out of the water. They, like, you know, argument-wise and, you know, presentation-wise. But still, I think they're best... the videos I enjoy most are the ones that were not on YouTube drama. But yeah, but anyway. Just spitballing, right, let's get the second nest done. And, yeah, get back, hey, get back here. Get back to work on those pigs. Ow. Damn it. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Oh yeah, kiting god, let's go. That was probably one of the very few times I've actually managed to kite 2 warriors at once successfully. Goxy, thanks for the follow. Unless something like Vsauce. I guess so. Well, I don't know. No, actually, I wouldn't say they like Vsauce. I don't know. I recommend watching one of their videos. Like, just for the presentation alone. Yeah, pigs. Let's get some more pig skin and stuff. And then get to work on this damn kitchen. Snow's not going to help. It's going to be annoying. Although, actually, speaking of snow, it's almost winter. I mean, sorry, almost spring, so it will be fading away soon, so... You know, it's not that bad. But, yeah, next stream, it will be summer. And yes, I do want to actually fish for this blueprint. Oh, yeah, it's just one pig left. I should probably build more pig houses than this. 3... It's not... It's only 3 pigskin per, like, hour. Harvest, I guess. If I ever continue with this world, will I make an evolution of my base on YouTube? That could be a good idea, actually. Thing is, well... yeah. I could do like a kind of... I don't know. Oh, I could do like a... I just had an idea. Like a mockumentary on myself trying to make a mega base, but like self-deprecating kind of thing. Like it's me judging me for being terrible at making a base. That could be a funny idea. Maybe. I don't know if I'm good at that kind of humor though. that'd be weird. I don't know. That'd be a And there are some like there are a lot of mega base videos out there that are like I mean the focus is the base obviously, and I think if I did it. Because I don't think this base is going to be extravagant. It's like it's an entry point, I guess. This is not Guillermo's tier. This is not Rovier's tier. This is just me. So I think I focus more on the video than the base, because that's what I know. That's what I know how to do. So I don't know. Is that game available on Wii? It looks good. You mean this game? Don't start together. On Wii? I don't think so. Wii U? I have no idea. What's even on the Wii U? I don't even know. What is the Wii U? Is the Wii U real? Or is it just a fever dream? Got a 555? Thanks for... No, the thing is, it's too real. It's too real. Because it meant Nintendo stopped supporting the Wii. Of course it's real. It ruined everything. It's too real. Oh, I'm going to put that in chest and not on the floor. Yeah, I don't want to hear that accursed buzzing noise any more than I need to. Wait, it is actually on the Wii U. Oh, what the hell? That's funny, I didn't know that. Why is that funny? I don't know, that's just funny to me. Wii U is dead! Yeah. I wonder why. Because it's not the Wii, that's why it's dead. It was dead from the start. Who cares about the Wii U? Yeah, basically. In time when it was released. Literally. What Wortox skin? I missed a whole skin update. It's the... Oh, that's the skin. Speaking of skins. It's the Snowfawn. They released it recently. I don't know if I have that one. From the, alongside the Winter's Feast update, I think it was. Yeah, Winter's Feast. Pretty recently, like, a few weeks ago. There it is, in all its glory. Thumbs up, good stuff. It's probably my new favourite. Oh, I don't know. Unincorrupted's pretty good too. Okay, we're good. Let's do some base building. Oh my god, base building in a base world. Who does that? Am I right? Who even does that? I just dropped one. Oops. Actually, how much silk am I... Oh, that's another stack right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, like 4.5 stacks. Actually, not that as much as I thought. I've been chewing through it. Okay, let's go and get some more light bulbs first. Look, priorities. Oh, also, I will want to get another scaled furnace in the kitchen, I just realised. So that I don't have to walk back here to cook my food. That's right, I will actually want that. Do I have more scales? Oh, I do. Oh, okay, I was going to say, yeah, I didn't have to do Dragonfly again. But, first thing I'm going to do next stream, actually, is going to be Dragonfly, because I need to... Because I'm out of scales now, and I want more scaled furnaces. I want to put scaled furnaces everywhere. Because they're so handy to have, especially in winter. So, Speaking of... There's my thermal stone on the floor. Oops. Cute as Walter on WX. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I wish I ever saw any point playing Winona. Her hair is so cool. Yeah, I like Winona. Yeah. Yeah. Gameplay is just, it's, yeah, a bit of a letdown, honestly. Ah! Oh, wow. Okay, that's mean. Well, now I'm gonna have to kill the hounds. See, I was on the fence, but now it's like, well, if you're gonna kill my lure plants... Yeah, yeah. Wortox, why would you attack the lure plant? What did it do to you? Why is that classed as an enemy? What? It's not even active, it's just doing nothing. In fact, it's providing me food. Not even control, just F. Not even control F, just makes you attack it. What? What? Yeah, these nets are gonna have to go. It pains me, but I can't. I don't want them to. That's just annoying. You know. Why am I putting him there? Because whoa, souls. No, 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 not 2 overload state, just 1. See, I paid attention this time. I think I'm getting into the habit of actually doing that slowly. This actually does pain me a bit. Goodbye, Houndmount. You will be missed. Unfortunate placement for them though. Like if they were in the way of my dragonfly farm, and like I can't not make that, right? I have to make a dragonfly farm. In the way of this, you know, most common path to my wormhole. I can't not use that wormhole. Goodbye, hounds. You'll be missed. I'm putting them there because if you put them on boats, they don't grow eye plants, and I have a boat there, so I might as well just put them on there. It's not very elegant because this is supposed to be a path, so I think eventually I'll make it like a boat and just leave that there and put them there, like near my kitchen. You know, it makes sense. But once I actually like decorate and make a proper like ornate path, I'll probably like not have them there because they're not very path-like. But that comes later. For now, it is function over form. Snow's fading away, I believe. What mod am I using? I'm not using any server mods, but I am using a couple client mods. Oh no, sorry, I have global pause and the boss health, epic boss health bars on. But if you, and also a few client mods. If you want to check them out, you can put in the mods command in the chat. Get a list, there's quite a few. Actually, I think that was a bit out of date. Fix that. Oh, no. I think it's up to date, except for the sounds disable mod that I have. Turn off buzzard noises. I don't think that's on the list. I should also update that mod to turn off the poop sounds, because they're also really annoying. A lot of annoying noises in this game. Ooh, what's the soul count? Jeez. Is it safe? Not at all. Yeah, we'll just get these two and I'll be out of here. I'll be out of your hair. Bye. Let's go. Cool, cool, cool. Right, let's get to work on this damn kitchen. I'm still wanting to have a way to get the archive turf to transition properly with the sand. I still wish the sand went over the top of it, had a higher priority, because it looks so weird that these random tiles go above sand. Like, because you can, like, with pretty much every, sand is like one of the highest. Because, you know, hey, it's sand, it gets everywhere, that's the whole point of it, right? and you can do cool stuff with sand, and also with like deciduous leaves. You can like, make it look like they've like blown over or partially covered stuff. Oh, that is a very, very late deer clubs. I forgot we hadn't fought deer clubs yet. Huh. Okay, we'll take care of him now then. We'll just do it up in this corner. Okay, I just assumed we had none deer clubs already. Oh wait, no, it would have been autumn when we started today, wouldn't it? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I just forgot. Oh, there you are. Yo, how's it going? Ready to get pulverized? That's what I thought. They answered no. Because, you know, wouldn't want to die. Wait, I'm freezing. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. That was almost an accidental soul hop there. I felt that. Don't blow up my trigger. I need that to warm up. Sorry. Sorry, Deerclops. Alright, all good. I know you like destroying stuff. Please don't destroy that now. Almost got caught in that rock. Wow. Sand is rough, coarse, and it gets everywhere. Oh. Perfect quote. Perfect thing to quote right there. What a fucking awesome quote. I love that one so much. And I'm immediately freezing. Okay, I might go and get warm up then. Go and warm up, sorry. I said go and get warm up. No, go and warm up. I'll go and get warm. Either works. That was a close dodge. Actually, I think this camera view works a lot better for deer clubs or face clubs. And the laser. I'm about to get cornered. Let's not get cornered. Yeah, hold on. Honestly, I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna warm up. I don't want to die. Let's keep her away from the walls. I don't want them getting destroyed. And also my base. I don't like getting destroyed either. Yeah, you know, believe it or not. Go away, please, Diego. Normally, I'm dying here. Literally, go away. There we go. What's my favorite character? In terms of gameplay or personality? Personality, it's Maxwell. Easily. Gameplay, I don't actually know. I don't really have a main. I'm taking a lot of damage. I'm gonna be taking a lot more damage in a second. I did not mean to walk straight into Dragonfly. Oh yeah, Magma heats you up. Okay, I won't go back to my base then. Fucking hell, I can't believe I did that. Wait, do I even have my thermal stone on me? Yes, I do. Okay, I was gonna say. No, Charlie, go away. Lasers since when? Yeah, Winter's Feast. Deerclops shoots lasers, because why not, I guess. It's not really a when you think Christmas, you don't really think lasers, do you? But I guess, you know. I guess they decided to add lasers anyway. No, it's cool. I actually like it. It's fun. It makes the fight, shakes it up a bit, you know. Anyway, it's terrifying me how the music is still playing for Dragonfly. It's not just going to come out of nowhere and beat me up again. Oh, is it summoning minions, probably? Maybe that's what it's doing. That makes sense. Alright, where are you? Hopefully I haven't strayed too far. I'll put the frickin'... Oh, never mind. Right there. No, yeah, could I unpause the game to continue playing it? Right, cool. Let's go. Ooh, whoa. Right, half dead. Yeah, we've got him. We got him. Oh, okay. Welcome to spring. Instant rain. Okay. Not good, actually. Oh, it's fine. 38%. That was close. Wow. You like your lasers today. Go away, nightmare creature. I'm busy. Ah, you bastard. Oh, thank you. That's convenient. Bit of a tease, that one. Oh. No, I did 2 hits then, and not 3. Bonk. Souls, run, 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 run. Yeah, shit, I should have... Ah, it's always bosses, man. Bosses get me so good. Well, make that 2 overloads this stream. I don't know what it is about bosses, but I just forget. Yeah, they drop 8. God damn it. Okay, alright. Actually, I should be being insane more. Actually, that does remind me. I need more. I'm running out of nightmare fuel. I haven't been using too many dark swords recently, but I've been using enough. And they do use a lot of nightmare fuel per, so... Oh, and a bauble. I do not need that, but sure. I've got a lot of baubles right now. Oh, okay. Done. Good-o. I guess I'll take it. And that's our 3rd Deerclops thing, I think. Just leave that there. Dang, I'll burn it. Wait, why can I not burn that? No. I'm gonna burn it to get rid of it. Oh well. I am abso-bloody-lutely insane. Yeah, it's alright, we're good now. We're fine. Wait, it rained for like 10 seconds then stopped. What the hell? What? The game was just like, welcome to spring. Psych! No, it'll start raining again in like 10 seconds though. Just you wait. The attack range of the Terrorbeak looks shorter than I remember it being. Yeah, it has a really short attack range. If you're like standing still, it's not noticeable because it moves quickly, but if you're moving around you can dodge it. Very easily, especially with the Morgan Cane. Yeah, it's weird. Like the animation... Yeah, the animations and hitboxes in this game are very inconsistent. So there's a few things like that. Some mobs have the opposite. Cough pigs with their telescopic hooves. Can hit you from a mile away. Do I even have any bunny pie? I'll put it in chest. It doesn't get eaten by a buzzard. Do kind of want that. I'll keep my thermal around for now because it is only early spring. That Deerclops, what do I even do with that? There you go. Just toss that in the fridge. Toss that in the refrigerator. Just eat that now. Go and dump his festive stuff off. That as well is also festive stuff. Make some more meat stew actually. Don't they eat that? Let's go and do that. The storage area, how many logs did it cost? Oh. God damn it. All the ones that are on the floor. Base is so confusing. Look, one day we'll get there and it won't be confusing anymore. Also, how am I going to store all these freaking Christmas days? There's so many of them. Well, here's the thing. Am I going to want to put more of these around the place and decorate them? Probably not. I'm not a massive fan of Christmas stuff everywhere. Like, I don't want to have to endure that more than I have to, you know. If you get my drift. So I could just, you know, lure plant these, they don't sink. I don't doubt they'd sink. Yeah. So I can't just toss them in the ocean. It's okay, lure plant trash can works. But it's fine. This is very out of the way. It doesn't really matter now. I don't know. A guy actually dropped there and dropped his stuff. Yeah, some guy in like creative mode died and dropped the whole inventory in a fantastical explosion of stuff. Well, let's grab his turf. Not much time left. I did not end up doing much base work today. That wouldn't be a first. Still wish you could craft this turf, man. I think eventually that biome, the archive, is just going to be stripped bare. Oh, definitely. So nice looking. So I do kind of want to go for the whole like sand blown over thing, but the thing is, it appears above sand. Maybe Shell Beach turf is different, but I strongly doubt that. So I think what I might do is do a blend. Well, as much of a blend as you can do with modular turf pieces. Of like, do some cobblestone around the edges, because that goes under sand. It doesn't blend perfectly, but I think it works good enough. I tried that out in like a test build for like a video, and it worked decently. So, the thing is, I do also want cobblestone. Oh, that'd actually be a good way to transition the cobblestone, you know, into the pathway, which I want cobblestone for functional purposes. But the only downside of that is I need a lot of cobblestone turf, which is expensive, and also non-renewable. Wait, no, it is renewable now because we can make rocky turf from this thing. But it's very expensive though, is the problem. So we shall see. Also, it's wear my tam so I don't freeze so quickly. God damn it. Ah. Fuck. Oh, that one was stupid. Oh my god. Stack ran out of my hand. I thought I had 10. Not like 3 or whatever that was. God. Why am I so shoddy at this? It's all gone downhill. We had the first 2 hours of the stream. Flawless. And then it's just gone like, yeah, no. I've gotten like 3 in the last half an hour, I think. Oh, gonna need more than that. Yeah, okay. Though it's gonna be so nice to have an actual kitchen area, though. Like seriously. Oh yeah, let's take that. Might want that. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to make a trip to the archive sooner than I thought. Jeez. Well then. Have I got presents from sleeping under the Christmas tree? Oh. Oh. I should do that. I really should do that. I keep forgetting to do that. I'll do it next stream. TM. Please tell me I have enough to finish this square off. Please, 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 please. Nice. The turf gods have blessed me. Alright. That's a pain. Yeah, I'm gonna have to head down there very shortly. I kind of wanted to do like a bit of a couple like protrusions. That'd work. That'd make it look like it's been blown over my sand. I won't do that yet because I've only got 2, and look weird with just 2 tiles that are protruding. So I'll wait until I actually have more, which is not now. Well, icebox. Actually, what icebox skin should I be using here? Well, I don't have all of them. Well, Desert Ruins. Probably just the Victorian one. Because it's the most inconspicuous one, I think. That's... no. Sort of. Nah, it's got the bad effect. I think Classic is too blue. I think this one blends in. Because dark colour. Inconspicuous. It's just nice. You know, it doesn't fit in perfectly. But the other ones are a lot worse. So... yeah, best we got. That's right. Though it is nice to be able to actually see the ground again. Instead of snow. I kind of wish they'd make it so snow only appeared on like natural tiles, like man-made turf wouldn't have snow on it, or you know, something like that. Started watching Gravity Falls again. Oh, so many good memories. I mean, I love that show. It was great. A kids show that isn't just nonsense. Enjoyable to watch. As an adult. Well, I was a kid when I watched it, but you know. Young adult, I guess. Good stuff. I honestly, I'd be able to rewatch it at some point. It's bloody good. When new video coming on YouTube? Day after tomorrow. Feels good. It feels good to say that, actually. Not just like, soon. Yeah. Day after tomorrow it'll be done. Just gotta finish the editing. Thumbnail, upload tomorrow, and then we're good. Good to go. Alright, I just need to get a bunch of cut stone. Oh. Need more charcoal. Well, okay, let's just get a start on it then. I'm not gonna finish it off. I don't want to go too overtime today, stream-wise. because I want to get up at a decent hour tomorrow so I can, get a start on the editing and stuff. I don't want to have a ridiculous sleep in and then not have enough time, and then it actually be the day after tomorrow. I don't want to do that. Let's quickly move all this over to Chester, though. Well, as expected, we did barely any base building, but we got to start at least. I'm going to make a trip to the archives. I think on my next archive trip, I should just go overboard and get as much as I can. Like, I won't just, like, go to the ruins and get some, like, just because I can. Like, no, I'll just tear up as much as I can fit to my inventory. Like, I'm going to have to do that. Because I'm going to be using a lot, I think. Well, not I think, yes. That's not really up for debate. I will be using a lot. So, yeah. And it's not renewable. So what if I just don't have enough to do what I want? It's going to be a shame. Well, okay. How should I set this out? Should I put this in the middle? Or is that kind of tacky? Yes, it is extremely tacky. Let's put it in, like there, like in a corner. Well, actually, what goes in the kitchen area? We got obviously crockpots, icebox. Well, there isn't really much else. Drying racks. Actually, I could just put drying racks on, like, I could. Oh, what I might do, yeah, I'll put scaled furnace in the middle. Oh, actually, let's make that now then. Yeah, I'll put a scaled furnace in the middle. That makes the most sense. Base everything around that. And then... Oh, I have enough charcoal. Okay, 2 more charcoal. I'm not going to go too over time. I just want to get this done quickly. Oh, let's get the charcoal from all those poor spiky trees that I've burnt. Yeah, there's 2 over there. Yeah, I think I agree with C0 on this one. With Gravity Falls, yeah, it's not supposed to be an ongoing show, and I think that's part of what makes it so great. It's not being milked for money or for whatever, for ratings. It ended, had a good ending. That's it. Like that's like we were talking about this a few streams ago actually. Creative integrity, and milking a franchise is not a good show of that, and I think it has a lot of integrity, Gravity Falls. And, like, obviously, from the beginning, you can tell there was a plan, they had a story they wanted to tell, and the story's been told, that's it. There's nothing more that needs to be told. But, that being said, I am biased, and I like Gravity Falls a lot, and I'm not saying that I want a direct continuation of the story, but, like, having some supplementary content that takes place in the same universe, or even a new show in the same universe. Not necessarily with the same characters, or it could be I know that they did that with, like, the whole Mabel shorts thing. They did that a couple times, but, like, there's only so much of that. Keep in mind that I am very biased. That's not necessarily the best thing for the show, but yeah, main story. Like, what more is there to be told, really? So yeah, I think I'll do an icebox there, a ring of crockpots there, another one there, ring of crockpots there. Then I might put drying racks there, actually. Maybe, we'll see. Also, that bone, the bones actually kind of fit in with the kitchen. I might leave them there then. Well, they're not in the way of anything. Why should I get rid of them? That needs a sew. So does my umbrella, actually. Yep, coolio. Wait, that's definitely in the middle of those. I didn't just mess that up royally. No, all good. I could have put it a... That's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Let's just move this stuff to the icebox from Chester, and then I'll have to go to bed. Don't want to go too much over time. Chester, you lazy bastard, come on. There we go. Stay right there. Cool. Good enough. Alright. Don't eat that. I'll just click eat. Yeah, 2 ice boxes is going to be a way to go, honestly, in the end. I think... Alright, coolio. I just remembered my time my grandpa was watching TV and saw a long queue waiting for Apple stores to open, and he said we used to do that for bread. That's funny. That's funny. Man, it's so... I've said this before, but it's so surreal to think that, like, Romania was actually a communist country, like, not that long ago. Bizarre. Well, the kitchen area... You know... Not much of a kitchen yet. But that will change. And I need to go and get more archive turf. Desperately. I think the best way to transition it is to have, like, a mix of archive turf, cobblestones, sandy turf, and shell beach turf. It'll allow me to do like a bit of a gradient between, you know, the archive turf and the sand, just the desert. I think that'll look nice. But shell beach turf, I haven't got access to that yet, and cobblestones are expensive and also have applications elsewhere, which is in functional, speedy. Okay, Handwave came when I wanted to end the stream, just to best, you know, can't have nice things, I guess. Got to get more charcoal anyway. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get a ton more charcoal, I know. Especially because I want drying racks too. Oh, Chester, I forgot to get rid of the eye bone. No, don't die. I don't want to waste more nightmare fuel on you, buddy. Also, this tool shop here was taking a few casualties. Track-wise. My forest is rocky! Yeah, I know. I got petrified. I wish there was a way to prevent that. Let us build a thing that stops it in a radius or something. Because it's just like a lightning rod, but for petrification. It's so annoying. Like, I want wood, not stone. Stone fruit gives me enough stone. I don't need more than that. Wood. Trees give me wood, except when they turn into rocks and give me rocks, which I don't need. Because I've got stone fruit. Okay, let's go home, sort out inventory, sew up stuff, and then we're good. Yeah, we're gonna have to do an archive turf run quite shortly, as in like ASAP, basically. Do it in no, dragonfly killing comes first. I want to do that actually next stream first, because I want more scale furnaces. They're just so nice to have everywhere. Oh, it's exciting though, having an actual putting it barely even a start, but once it starts coming together, it's gonna be very satisfying. Very satisfying indeed. I still need to relocate these crockpots. I will. Yeah, I have to go get a shake ton of charcoal. Got a lot to do, actually. Got a lot to do. That's kind of been the case the whole time, honestly. Alright, Chester, where even are you? There. Yeah, you can stay there. That works. Alright, let's dump all this stuff in the icebox. And that's it. I understand the point of rock trees when the mosaic biome gives you loads of minerals. I think it's for like late game worlds. Like when you, I don't know, if you're joining like in a late game world and there's no rocks, it's a way to renewably get rocks. But the thing is, there are already meteors, you know. So, and also it's annoying. It's really annoying. Just give us like a thing to make it not happen, because it's so irritating. You know, there you go. It could be a thing you make with like living logs and something else. It could be like a little hollow stump or something to make the forest spirits not turn to stone. I don't know. Got any chests? I think I might have one actually. Nope. Okay, never mind. I thought I got one. Guess I opened it then. Not getting many chests recently. Not at all. Anyway. Yeah, who are we gonna raid? That's the big question right now. Let's just go to the category. Oh, hi, man. Sorry about that. Let's go to the DST category. Find someone. Oh, just played myself yawning. Find someone random. English. Drops on, of course. Of course. Wait, Rovius is... Why is it not putting Rovius... Yeah, so normally when I go to the raid channel, it shows me everyone who I'm following who's streaming. I go to the category and Rovius is there, but he's not in my... like, followed thing. Am I following Rovius? Like, unfollowing or something? Let's do... I haven't done Rovius in a while. Let's do that. And I think he looks... I think he just started, so... Same here. Yeah, it's annoying, because chests give you, like, 4 items, man. It's kind of weird. Like, they make chests really good. And, like, desirable, but then they make them less common, so, like... Oh, I guess that makes sense, actually. Never mind that. Don't worry. That sounded better in my head. Alright. Thanks for the stream, guys. See you on Wednesday, which is also video day. So, yeah, keep your eyes peeled. See you then. Bye.